Hello, and welcome to the show.
There we go. Welcome in, everyone. And why not just jump into it? I know I said yesterday we'd do some game dev today, but yeah, it ain't happening. I mean, technically I did do some stuff, it's not on stream. Because I'm starting earlier today. We're gonna go straight to the factory. The factory must grow. We need to do the things. Oh, one thing. Oh. Hold on. OBS is catching up. Hope everyone's doing well. Wherever and whenever you are watching this. Now, I move to the drinks. It is time to choose the coffee. There you go. Heck in OBS. Alright, 100 times it is. So, we started on the Gleeba machine yesterday. And I realized that I need to look at the recipe for these guys. Yeah. I think we're going to make these on Vulcanus. We're just going to start sending superconductors over there. Same with the personal batteries, because the large-scale manufacturing of stuff is way easier there. Because I don't have to worry about, my logistical lines getting all clogged up. So if we just start making large amounts of superconductors, because we're going to need these two for, the spider bots and everything else. Whereas this one, because it also wants the holmium plate, I was thinking, might as well make them here then. Now we have red-green combo. And we need these two. Yeah, cool. They can also be made in the electromagnetic plant. The thing is, we could do a rare machine Gammatron, because this thing isn't working now because it's waiting on the blue ones, but we're not going... I mean, we'll be needing the blue ones for the other guy, I guess. And... I don't think anyone else is getting electrolytes except for these fellows. You guys went through it all, and they went through it pretty quickly. Casino Royale. Oh. Well, don't need to bring any more of those. But what you do need to grab, my friend, is a maximum amount of superconductors. And Volcanus will import all the superconductors it heckin' can. All of these need to be remade. And to this day, apparently, not a single one of these is Less than or equal to green goes there. Actually kind of works. What are you missing? Oh. That would explain that. No, that nonsense wasn't spinning. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Because for some insane reason, I'm not making rare artillery. Or like specialized. And then we need better radar. Well, need is a strong term. Want. I desire. The violence. Now. Only rare ones. I should have some rare tier 3s as well. I'm pretty sure I've been exporting them, and you should be requesting them. Up now it hasn't been stealing them all. No. Hmm? Wait. Space science is holding me back now, of all things. My God. Send to me a stack of those. Three stacks of these. Stack of those. And a stack of those. And a stack of those. And a stack of those. I think that's all we need, really. And a giant stack of these. There we go. I'll get to it. Yeah, because this thing has been very slowly, which built this everything up with science, and now apparently, well, we're lagging behind a bit. Oh, well, that'll get dealt with. Oh, and these guys might as well in the meantime. you know, just get to it. Well, we're going to do the quality gamba, so might as well slap it in these two. Then back to what we were looking at, which was the good old volcanoes. And these guys. What a sword. There we go. You... Oh. I'm gonna downgrade everything that we're using for these things. These are okay because I want to make more rare bulk inserters, so they'll need the others for components. Ooh, we got 6, we got 8, we got 32. We got a whole heckin' bunch of these rare roboports, and I should also reset these to not to destroy everything that's not blue. Never did be done. And then I effed up. Here as well. Quality gamba is very hard to do if you don't have any quality modules, you know. Well, these don't really need them that much, as much as these guys do. So that's A-okay. So, anything greater than green. And anything less than blue. There we go. So we got 4 of those. Yeah, it'll be fine. No need to worry about that one. So that's all set and settled and done with and done for. Done forth and done with, yes. Yes, my friends. And the Gleeba is doing okay on most fronts, but I do want them to get more. Right, you need. Set of tanks. Set of pipes. Set of undergroundies. Oh, well, hello there. Hey there, Reverted. How you doing? How was Enshrouded? I was lurking for a little bit there. Hello there, Professor Petty TV, TTV. Hello there, Sound Cipher. Hope you're all doing well. Lovely seeing you all around. And for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, a Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and hopelessly addicted to Factorio, and avoiding all my duties. Good morning to you, and good evening to you, Reverted. Lovely seeing you around. It's always fun looking at your Enshrouded gameplay, because that base just keeps on growing in complexity and like ornamentation. It's just lovely. Well done, team. You had an earlier wake up today, so decided to again skip all my duties and jump straight to playing Factorio. Right now, this is what will become the ship for Gleeba. I'm usually not up streaming this late. It was awesome to see you go live, so I can finally raid you. Why, thank you, Reverted. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, that's the benefits of sometimes getting up at 6 a.m. No, sorry, 5 a.m. How much stuff to do in the mornings. Okay, why are you unhappy? You're heading... Okay, that's actually fine. So yesterday, on Fulgora here, we built more giant train networks, trying to make like modular, specialized factories on the various islands. We even built a brand new, fancy pants, specialized garbage disposal facility, where we can just, recycle things into non-existence. We have a new fancy pants sort of waiting station here, and then there we launched off one at a time. Oh right, yes, we faced this problem now, didn't we? So we have to solve that one. Now we might be able to do it from a distance. So if we find our cog station, there we go, because here we have the logic here. In fact, I'm going to see if I can do... Can I turn this into a blueprint? See, we have these connections. If I do that, and I remove, because I don't want to mess with these. Don't want to mess with you. And this way, because I only want these chests to be connected, so we remove... I can't remove those. But I can remove these. Those. And this one. Because this is the blueprint I'm using to build my sort of loading stations anyway. So we'll call this the alert detection. So I'm hoping to just make this slightly faster, because just clicking every single chest one at a time is mildly annoying. Now if I then shift, click. Oh, would you look at that? They're all wired. That's what I wanted, because if I also copy in, like, say, the train stop, then the train stop's names and settings will also be changed, and that's less than ideal. I don't want to fuck with this. But you, though, in the meantime, I'll just manually send off to go to the waste plant. The number here is correct, because we're just calculating, like, because there's 48 chests. Is it literally a calculator? So 48 times 6.2 thousand, which is the wrong number for these, because these are all full, so I can actually look at what is the current big number. It's 74,000. So wouldn't that be then 3,100, because it's half, because that one, the other number was with Okay, because we have 62 slots here in one chest, right? And 62 times 50 would be, yeah, 3,100. So that is the maximum amount. So if it's solid fuel, oh right, yeah, because these are like, yeah, throwing the wrong way around. So if this number is less than or equal to this one, and banana times. That seems weird because they should now all be linked. See these greens. Ah, okay, because this one's linked. Okay, yeah, because the blueprint didn't have this row of. There we go. See, now look at the. Now it has the proper number. So when this is reached, which means all the chests are full, it should output the alert signal. Ah, see, that lamp turned red, so alert signal has been sent. I'll go here, we'll click on send to train, and we link the red wire from here to that one. And now it's automatically heading to drop off. Fantastic. So the idea is if these chests get fully filled, in fact, I should actually take that number down a little bit, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's turn that to 3,000, because the problem is if they get fully filled, then these will start backing up before the next train gets here. So if they're almost full, so 3,100, and we'll do the same one for the cogs here, because they will obviously have the same issue, right? So instead of 6,200, we'll do just 6,000, because these are not in stacks of 100, not 50. So if there's 6,000 cogs in these chests, then this train should go to the garbage dump, pretty much. And a similar thing here with the solid fuel. See, it's trying to go the temporary drop-off where the solid fuel should go normally. And we're waiting for these. There we go. Number hit. Yes. Oh, I love it when the logic works the way it's supposed to. Heckin' beautiful. But yeah, welcome in again, Raiders, and hope you're all doing well. And I understand it is late for many of you. I'm in a very different time zone in Finland, so early morning for me. Well, not the early morning anymore. Now just morning, 9 a.m. Which is still half an hour earlier than I usually start, but that's okay. Things are working out. Hello there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely start to your day. I made like wild claims last night. 1:30 a.m. for me. Ooh, reverted. If I didn't have a missus whose life forces us to follow office hours, I'd probably live in this same kind of time schedule as you. Oh, I forgot to say good morning, Limau. Sorry, I've been lurking for 20 minutes already. Oh no, well, thank you, puppy. I appreciate it. I like when people say hi, but you don't have to. 2:30 a.m. for me. Ooh. And morning, Grum. Morning, Hanu. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning. It is actually, it is a delightful one, even though I did wake up a lot earlier than usual. But it's fine. And especially because then Mrs. got to have a slightly easier morning because, you know, of how we timed everything. So I took out the dogs so she could just worry about herself. Much nicer that way. So we remove these signals because we don't want this one in this blueprint. Then we remove again. We're doing it wrong. We do discard changes. We're looking at blueprints and we... Okay. We close our map view. Look at our inventory. Put this in the blueprint book where it's supposed to. Inside trains or us. We have alert detection. And we go back to the map view. Go all the way down here. Open up our Trains or Rocks book. Glad to hear it. I finally fixed my sleep schedule. I slept through the day and stayed up nights for like a week. Factory seems awesome. Oh, thank you, Grom. Now we're adding the final touches. I mean, I ordered some more stuff for the next spaceship that's going to be heading for Gleeba. Wait. No. So while those things get sent up, I'm going to do a little bit of fixing here, fix up some final like details on the logic that we got figured out yesterday. Then we're supposed to open it, then click on select new contents, and then make sure we get all of this. And then we say no to the trains. We say, I think we need the chest because that's what the logic is. We need the wires and we need these guys. We don't need these. Then I can remove the grabbies and the train tracks and the splitters. Lamps might as well stay. Ooh, wait. You see, okay. Now when I like to slap it down and make another copy and see if we can link this logic instead of this one funny little lamp into all of these lamps, and that way they all turn red when it's time for the alert. I think that could be way more fun. Yeah, let's do that. I save this blueprint. I open it up, and I should be able to do it this way, because we can see here because the radar is here, but this is outside of any robot's range rebuild, so I can safely just put it here and not worry about them actually building it. Now if I copy the settings from that lamp to these, it's super fun when you start really getting into the logic of everything. And the lamps are right next to these guys, so I think we can do things this way. Fulgora has been a super fun time in the end. I almost feel bad about the fact that I didn't like Fulgora in the past, but I've learned to love it. Lovely place. And see, now we got this in its pure ghostly form. We go into these blueprints. We get, again, select new content, and now it's only this. And I can say, yes, thank you. We did save that, right? Yes. Excellent. We'll close that. We do the cancellation here. Because after this, yeah, because now it should be easier for me to like pretty much just... Wait, first of all, we can just test it here. And we see, hey, all of the lamps turned red when the other guys red. Oh, heckin' beautiful. Now, okay, we'll double check. It is actually working correctly. Yes, it is working correctly. Good, good, good. I didn't wanted to make sure I didn't actually break shit. Now we can add it to everything. We don't want to add to blue chips because no matter what happens, I'd rather send blue chips somewhere to wait and throw them away. Whereas solid fuel is, well, we're not processing it that fast. We could add more complexity to our resource logic at some point, but at this point, the resource train works just fine as is. We could trains are us. Alert detection. Who needs it? You need it. Because every now and then, there's too many low density nonsenses. I don't think we've had a backup of batteries yet. Better safe than sorry, usually. Concrete, absolutely. Steel as well. I haven't run out of... Never had too many of those. I'll add you there. Of course, yeah, we'll not have to manually go through all the logics, which is... Wait. 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 Oh, butt nuggets. We can parameterize this. I forgot this is a thing. Parameter 0 is that one. So these are the value in formula 48 times 3000 in this one. Can I change optional? When specified, this variable can be used in formulas below. then you should be above. Can contain math expressions with all the variables specified above. If I change you, your parameter, in formula 48 times 3000. We have the 48, which is the amount of chests. Value 0, 1, output 10x in condition. That's fine. But 48 is just the amount of chests. Oh well. I think there might be more 3000s than 6000, so we do 6k. We say, okay. Now we save the blueprint. And now we'll see what'll happen here. Because these are at... That one's just fine. We know it because we just did it. And we added here for these guys. And I think these guys... Unnamed 6000. Ooh, fantastic. Okay, so we gotta give that one a name. So this way, because I know we're doing these guys, so I do believe we can see the stack size. Because it'll be 100 or 50. If it's 50, and you're not 6000, you're 3000. We didn't add it for batteries. And you are normal concrete with a stack size of 100. So 6000 is a-okay. Oh. Now, isn't that just lovely? And your stack size is 100, so 6000 can remain. I click like here. I know it's 6000 for you. Rock and stone absolutely needs to get fucking dumped. Stack size of 50. Meaning we need, instead of 6000, it is 3000. Ooh, not 63,000. That'll be a bit too much. Oh. Ice? Yeah, we're gonna need a... Alright, we can do that. Oh, never the aluminiums. Here we do... There you go. There was another one here somewhere. There we go. I think it might be a good idea to give all of those a yellow chest. So those are empty. I love these squiggly ones, especially because the recyclers give out a mixture of stuff, and then they just look so hypnotic here on these squiggly lines. Because if you follow them with your eye, they all like wiggly, 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 and if you just look at it, it just flows in a funny, chaotic way. That is one of my greatest achievements yesterday, making squiggles. Ugh. And these just so it's slightly easier for my robo friends to do all kinds of stuff here. Especially when you saw the quick sort of like grab and leave. Okay, red chips. We are not going through red chips quite fast enough. I'm thinking maybe I should add a red chip destroyer factory somewhere. Don't take it all the way there, you bastard. Oh well. Or do, that's up to you. Heckin' robots. Okay, I'm glad I added that connection, yeah. So the trains have the option of going here all the way around. But I didn't know, yeah, some of them will be heading up here, so... Ooh. I like my roundabouts. It's in my European blood. Now, you've been also grabbing a whole bunch of shit. You want logic machines. Do you have here? Okay, good. We haven't gone through that many that you'll actively demand them. We have all the bots we need. Okay, I want to see if we do this and then or anything less than 1. I mean, it wouldn't really matter here. You know what? Yeah, if that doesn't matter here. We'll look at that at another point in time. That is a sort of automated resource drop-off station with all these potentially excessive logic. But right now, I got into a state where it works, so I'm happy with it. Where these will have filters controlled by what we don't and do not have. This is my sort of shopping list that the heckin' support train is bringing to us. And if any of these resources goes below half, then it'll bring more. Not when it simply goes, you know, it misses a single one has been taken. That is how we have this one little having the shopping list and then using that as the final comparison. But okay, everything is flowing, which is very important because, you know, the holmium ore is very slow. Now, another important thing is that I keep on forgetting is we need to add the logic here as well. These will also get backed up eventually. Now we'll look at our trains of Rust, our alert detection, just because I'm using the alert signal. So here we go. Shift, click, parameter. Oh. Stack size is 50. You're at not 32,000, 3,000. And your parameter is red chips stack size 200, not 100, which means it'll actually be 12,000. And you were 50, I think. Stack size of 3,000. Oh, sorry. Weird. Strange headache thing. There we go. Came and went. And you are parameterized for... Yo, mama. Stack size 100. We can leave that at 6,000. And we'll override the old one here. Because I was looking at 62,000, not just 6,000. And here as well. And hope that, you know, there shouldn't be enough time for Lightning to murder everyone. He'll be fine. But man, I'm happy that thing has worked out. If I got my terms correctly, can't believe I've been sleeping on that one. The parameterization of blueprints. Thank you, chat, for helping me remember that yesterday. Thank you all the same. So this means the... Oh, right, then we'll need him here as well. Especially this guy. You are stone. Reactor 3K. See, this one is absolutely full. You are ice. At 3K, go. We do need to send to train. I think because you're technically not in the station currently, see, because the wagons are closed and all that. I think that's the issue here. So if we look at manual, no. I'll just automatically send you off. It's one of those things where, you see, while it has its wagon open, and then it closes it because it's sort of trying to leave the station, but it can't leave the station, it has nowhere to go. So then it stays in this like half state of, do I stay or do I go? So that's why it couldn't leave that temporary station just yet. Okay, you got sent to train. Yeah, I'm so happy with all the lamps, and then I completely forgot I should actually, link it to the station itself as well, now shouldn't I? In fact, I should parameterize the entire station, and because I said here, like, oh, what is in here as a low density structure, and that is the signals and out through the radar. Well, but I can't write into a station name, as far as I know. At least I haven't been able to figure that one out. Just like we can read the train ID, and I've yet to understand what exactly we're supposed to do with this. Unless we somehow save those, because we can write a memory system. We can, these are logic blocks, and there's in the game's in-game build wiki, like, hey yo, you can build memory blocks. So then we can have certain stations do only certain things depending on what kind of train has stopped in there and so on. Nah, should be fine. Now I'm linking this pole, because this is linked to the red wire that goes to the lamps. And if the lamps get the signal, then the train should get the signal. They click it, yeah. And blue doesn't have it. Then I do no, we didn't. Center train is in there. And you guys are doing A-okay. Wait, the hell? Ah. That explains why the previous ice train didn't want to go, even though the alert was on. Oh, whoops. If I had faster turning bulk inserters, we can make this go faster. Okay, now they're emptying the chest at the same speed as they're sort of filling these. And the problem is because there's a mixture of all kinds of shit here. I wonder if it would be better if we had these filtered one per time. No, but we can't do that because there's 12 different types, so there's not 12 inserters per thing. We'd have to, well, we'd have to be sensible and sort everything first. But this is my gibberish train that goes from here to here, to this sorting area, which is not my best move, but it kinda works. Alright, then go down here again. And you're linked, you're sending to train. Here, we do train thrust, alert detection, do shift click, and you are red chippy, stack size 2, making that 12,000. Followed by a station, connect to the red, send to train. Send to train. Not. Okay, batteries have not been a problem. I'm hoping they won't be in the future. The good thing is we can always say manually, like, oh no, it is full, but the train is there. I can just come here and just click that play button and it'll deal with it. I did click the thing, yes. Now the good thing is, the red signals are all attached from these. So these guys are talking with the station using the green signal, and these guys are using the red signal through here to talk to the radar, to talk to the system calling for train. So then this red line and this red line are actually separate from each other. So that is also nice and neat. Brings me joy. There you go. Slightly neater. Don't have that many like wires crisscrossing. The fuck? Yeah, now your output is linked to this one, which is getting the C from here, because you're also reading the train count, sending it to... Okay, cool. Ah, lovely. I was mildly worried there, but thankfully, only mildly. So send that to the train if necessary. Oh, you're done already? Oh, fantastic. Wow, those things were fast. Now, the thing is, I do believe I should have the appropriate requesters on every station as well. So even if it puts it here, because of the four-way it is a true balancer, this thing. So if the input comes from any lane, it'll get balanced between all 4 lanes in the end. With magical powers of math. Also means that we could have a mine here that scraps and just sends it all to chests, and then the local bot network will slowly but surely, deal with it. Hmm. The thing is, I'm hoping that the existing, lightning catchers from the Fulgors themselves are keeping this place relatively safe. So I can keep on expanding these. Now, we do need more lightning collectors, though. So I guess I'll have to add it to the shopping list, eh? So that one goes down to 140. And we'll do green. What's your stack size? 20. Perfect. So one stack of these. And then the local robots will, the train will then spread them out to all the resource stations because they're all sharing that same list because of the magic of logistics groups. Meantime, though, there. Now they're all getting charged. Because the thing is, well, that's a lot of. Leave the lightning attractors intact, and then the bots can help with the reclamation here. Oh, I hope that they don't get too... Okay, good. They're not getting... Not going too far away. So they mostly kind of work. And that's why then we have the requesters. So they'll be bringing these sources in. And this way also there should hopefully be a little bit more Fulgorite. Keep all this good stuff flowing. Now we should probably do the same thing here. And then add actual scrap mines here. A bit more pot coverage. Okay, it's still in the green, so they should be able to deal with that just fine. They will have a bot system here, so we can get to the that corner of the island. Here we go. We also need but I also want some access to this part of the island as well, now don't we? There we go. And our tiny little supply train will, well, get a supply run done. Nice design here. Can I ask you, how do you manage the excess? The excess is dealt with here, for example. This is a station. We are calling simply alerts or like just excess drop off, and we just grind it all up. And this one took a little bit of a fangling to make sure that they don't get too stuck on stuff like red chips. Because first I had these smaller loops, and then red chips ended up clogging it all up. So this way, there's smaller loops, but then they all end up, actually, there's a smaller loop essentially going through, all repeating into the larger loop that goes into here to the back, and then we have two facing each other, because whatever makes it this far back will be plates, pretty much. Or solid fuel. And how do we detect that? Well, in these stations, see, we get the scrap up here by a train currently, gets sent down, goes through the lines of eternal squiggles, gets sorted into these trains, and, oh, okay, I can show you here, because this one needs it. So I just made the blueprint today of the alert sort of detection. So I'll just shift click it on top here. I'm fucked up somehow. Oh no, because I made the parameterized version. So we're doing ice. So then I'll find my ice block here. Capacity stack size is 50. My default value of 6,000 is for a stack size of 100. So turn that to 3,000. We should rename those things. And now, I'm using that just because it is 3,000 is how many we can have inside a chest. If there's more than that per chest kind of thing, because these are green uncommon steel chests, so they can fit more. See, now the light is on. Because, well, it was temporarily. Now it's off again. The point is, when the amount of ice in these chests, because they're now all linked with the green logic wire, goes above what is calculated here, because we have 48 chests times 3,000, which is per chest. Just so we can, could use for a little calculator. If we go above or equal to that signal, we output alert. And we'll use the red line here to make sure that the same red line, because they're separate from the red line I'm using here to call in cargo wagons, which is also done by logic. So this logic then looks at, if there is an alert signal, we send it to the train. Because the trains have an interrupt here for the alert drop-off. If you have a full cargo inventory and the circuit has the alert signal, allow interrupting other interrupts, and it goes to drop off empty cargo inventory. If that makes sense. So that way, this one can interrupt any other things, because we have a depot one, which is probably only is in case you, for any reason, end up having not enough fuel, head to a depot and refuel. Pretty much that's it. That's also our default. If you got nothing else, your default station, because I realized also yesterday, that is why my train systems kept on breaking, not working when they worked fine before, was because I accidentally removed the default station, because they need to have a station in their schedule so that schedule can be interrupted, because you can't interrupt nothing, just like a signal can't really be compared to a lack of a signal. So that's why you have to have at least something to your default thing, which are my trains should go to the depot and wait until you fuel. And oh, there was ads too, sorry about that. So did you get that though? New Fire. So yeah, like I said, so I'm calculating, because this setup has 48 boxes. I can change the number here to be half of that. And then this is just my sort of rough estimation for the stack size. Actually, it's not a rough estimation. That is if we have everything except 2 stacks. So this thing fits 3,100 at its maximum. So I'd rather have it react before it reaches its maximum so that this train can leave and there's still a little bit of time for the next train to arrive. Because otherwise, if the chests are absolutely full, this train leaves, we wait for the next train to arrive, and during that time, the belts themselves might back up and stop the flow in the squiggles. Yep. Glad to hear it. Now, this one has legacy code, if you will. Because first I tried to make a logic system where, I'm using this one just so I can use, also I could copy paste this around. I should probably turn this into a proper blueprint and parameterize it. Now, the idea was, here I set up what does this station, what is a pickup for? And then we are reading the train count and setting the train limit, which is, considering we're setting the train limit between 0 and 1, is okay, it is a little pointless. I should just have it at 1 and then detect if there is no train here, send it out. So, but I was trying to figure out a sort of multi-use signal system here. And that is why we have this one at 10 and this one at 1, so I can detect a signal that is... So first we have C, so if there is no train here, so if C is less than 1, then output L as 1. So then we open up the amount of trains allowed here from 0 to 1 currently. Which is sort of if there's no train, increase train limit. If there is a train, then make train limit 0, which effectively achieves literally nothing. Because if I just leave my train limit at 1, it'll automatically do the same thing. But the idea was here why this one was at 10, so I could then try to later on cut out the cargo wagon signal, which we then, because I wanted to have a system where I could use the same signal system and detect, are we requesting what kind of train, like a cargo train or a liquid train. And then that one instead then I sort of halfway realized, well, what if I just put my cargo wagon signals in the red wire and the liquid wagon signals in the green wire? And that worked just fine. So, but I'm still copy pasting this thing with the sort of quote unquote legacy code because it's, it works. And it's more like if I do want to return to that idea and work on it more. One of those good old, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of things. Now all of that is fixed, so now it should be flowing. Because today when we started, this stop was full, so we got the alert here, got that blueprinted. Okay, those robots have done a whole bunch of robo mining. How you doing? Slowly but surely. Main issue now will be get that big space. Yeah? I mean, that's my very first one. So you had one island where I dropped the scrap and then I sorted and then I only separated, ice, holmium, and stone because this is the stuff you need for your holmium solution. And everything else is going into this general giant scrap train, which then gets further sorted on a separate island with more space. And then I now have a second sort of mining organizing area here, which I built diagonally because I happened to find a nice large diagonal island. Now, I would not recommend doing this one because it takes a long while for the hands to fill the boxes and to fill the train, and I had to make special trains just for this one. So they'll detect if enough time has passed, enough inactivity, or full cargo. Because they just fill up so freaking awkwardly. Now you can still have like mixed train wagons, but I'd recommend having multiples of these. And have like maybe, and then further sort here for like 1 item per wagon maybe. I just like having this one everything with giant wagons, but if you had 1 item per wagon, even for this one, and then that one then comes here to get further sorted into our larger wagons, that's already would be a lot faster. Now, of course, we have 12 outputs from scrap. So after these 3, we have what? I guess you could make a giant train with 12 wagons. And then that'll be awkward to get to fit somewhere else. But yeah. But then you have multiple stations with multiple things per train, and then this entire nonsense would flow a lot faster. But yeah. I'm doing my best to learn to, control myself, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Not everything has to be perfect. As long as it works. That's what really matters, right? Now, where's my tiny supply car? Here you are. Do you actually have any... You don't. But you should have this thing requested. Fine. I thought I had a whole bunch of green ones. Make it normies, and I'll be fine. Because this is my original base on Fulgora. Your sort of everything base. Where I'm currently also dropping off scrap, and I keep on having to, tell the bots to, put things in the yellow chest of shame. So things can flow. And what if you use splitters with filter? They're on the old design, so inserters only give 1 type of weapon. Just an idea. Yeah, Newfire, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah. And hey there, Lefet and Carl. Tried scraping directly into trains, which worked good. You blow my mind. Blow my goddamn mind there, Lefet and Carl. I mean, you're still gonna need your sorting station. I guess you could have then individual stations, and then you have a large train network where the train goes through every station, and every station grabs item X from the train, and then you have a circuit network that what looks like if, like the train itself, it goes to, say, red chip stop, and if amount of red chips in cargo less than or equal to 0, then continue to the next stop. And that way you'd have a circuit, you go through all the stations, and eventually you will end up empty again, and then you go pick up some more, just have scrap forced in you. That would work. Filters and splitters were a game changer. Oh, absolutely, Newfire. They were. I mean, that's what I'm doing here. You can see here, we're collecting the ice, the stone, because here we could fit all the items in one place. For the garbage thing, I was thinking, yeah, because if we had then filtered splitters, just like we have here for the holmium ore, for the ice, for the stone, similarly. But instead of trying to fill out one entire train, we would only fill up a single cart. Then you could have a smaller amount of these scrap trains, pretty much. Because they don't care what's inside them. And if they just... whatever they bring here will be then sorted. Ooh, someone has become a problem. It's you. Ah, it's very simple. See, I put in the alarm system. I like the fact that now they all turn red. Also I like having visual indicators that I can see personally. I'm a very visual person, just like I like doing my math visually. And then we add here, send to train. And it's going to go get it scrapped. Heck yeah. It's just like, I can do math, but I do math with pen and paper, not in my head. And I always had trouble with that one. What am I? I'm 38. And, growing up, that was also difficult because when I was a kid, there was so much memorization in school. You had to memorize the how to do, multiplication, all this nonsense. And, I did not fare well in school until I had a teacher who taught me that, hey, it's okay to think for yourself. If pen and paper works better for you, then just do that instead. Rather than trying to force yourself to, memorize bullshit. And, yeah. That helped me out. And that's why also in Factorio I like building things and then doing, visual math, as I say. So I can see the ratios. And here as well, you see, these chests are almost full, so they remain red. And now we wait for the next train to come in. It'll get filled. And then it'll wait for either a proper drop-off to become free, or that interrupt gets interrupted by the alert signal, and it goes to have a nice big dump. I don't think we need one for the reds, though. We have one for the reds here. We can add it there should we need it. Are you still requesting? You're requesting all kinds of stuff. But are you really? Yeah. Hey! Do you have lightning sticks? I don't see them. I wish I could get these to sort out somehow. I guess the best way would be to have a sort of... If we could detect these things have somehow, for some godforsaken reason, ended up in multiple stacks. Which I don't understand why, because it should only have a maximum of one stack. The insert is putting stuff in. Are they the problem? I think they might be the problem. I just realized, because things taking stuff out in some stations, I've increased their maximum grab number to 10. Because that's what most stacks, I say all stacks, work with. The inserters, you're at 1, you're at 1, you're at 1. Overstack the 1, so they should... Okay, and there are 4 of them, and here's this guy who's removing any extras. So you shouldn't be able to have too many, and yet... shit like that happens. Why isn't... Okay, remove that one instead. Now it'll fill into this one. And then the excess from there got removed. I wish there was a way to sort this or detect, hey, your contents are in too many pieces. Also, the hell. How can that be no lightning? You're not filtered or anything. Oh, some of these high quality ones have made it through here once more. Oh, that's why. Okay, I need to head down to good old the original bullshit island. And now we should be able to export large amounts of these, which is good. Now, Casino Royale, you're heading from... Where are you heading? Yeah, I'm heading back to Fulgora. I think we were bringing more roboports. Yeah, because there's no point in making everything on Fulgora, because, I got freaking Vulcanus, which is the Forge World of Destiny. Now, Forge World of Destiny now has superconductors. Beautiful. Because that means, because we can make a lot more just anything and everything around here. You guys are working again. I'm getting confused about these. You're within the range of a lot of things, but you're not doing them. Okay, we're making some rare radars, which is nice. Hopefully we'll make some rare guns eventually. If the cargo isn't dynamic, maybe you can set the cargo filter with the middle click. God damn, new firearm. I have 100% completely forgotten that's a thing. Cheers and thank you. Gee, bus. Oh no. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna finish this coffee. It's growing cold. Oh. Yeah, now we got the superconductors. I got my nice rare maker here, which does... If we're making rares, though... Do I care about making... I'll be fine. So, I'll slap you down here. And I want you to make... these. And right next to you, I want you to make those. Heckin' fantastic. And over here, I can ask you to make first those, then those. And then, sadly, we can't quite fit with the lava, but that's fine. Right here, you make those. Because the missing ingredient for these things is only... Oh, supercapacitors, though. Well, that's fair enough. We'll add that to Casino Royale. Bring me a bunch of these. So you bring those. Science is fine. Oh, and you hear. Give me 500. Quality 3 modules. On the way is 350. I'll wait for that to do its thing for a little while here. So we got these 3 rockets here in the original place, which can now... The hell? Oh, no, it's a rocket that's green. And then the... What is supposed to be our main sort of like true export hub. So we'll be copy-pasting this thing a little bit more, because we're going to move the science production here. And here's I'm also making some trying to make rare guns and rare turrets. Oh, you guys don't have an output, do you? Oh, yes, you do. That's fine. Yeah, we got rare Tesla guns. We're getting some nice rare turrets as well. So I think Tesla turrets will be fun for Gleeba. And these guys are making, well, rare quality modules. And we just sent them all up to Casino Royale. Satisfaction will be... Oh, you got a full 500. Jesus. I was not expecting that to work out. All workers satisfied. Fantastic. Don't do it again. I want to make sure now it doesn't steal those. Now is it doing okay? Vulcanus, you absolutely need to have 100% steal those. Heckin' perfect. Now your next for you would be Alvis. But I'm going to have to ask you to ignore that one. And just go straight to Vulcanus. Because we need those quality modules there ASAP. Same as the super capacitors. So Vulcanus, Vulcanus. You know, gotta stick to the bit. And we already have some quality stuff. And Well, things are kind of working already. Isn't that lovely? How the hell? Oh, yeah, you're requesting things. And that means we do rare, quality 3, on. Oh, right. There's no point doing in the other ones yet. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I'm so used to like thanking people. Because I incorporated anonymous follows yesterday. If you want to, if you want a personalized thank you, I don't know, you can use the good old hello there, I guess, if you want to. But hey, thanks. But okay, this simplified rare maker where we just, anything that is not blue gets chucked in the machine. Anything fancier than blue, because previously anything that is fancier than normal gets saved, and I've sort of realized, like, well, we don't need these uncommons either, now do we? So now we're sending these into anything that is not blue gets recycled, is the idea here. And that way we're making large... Okay, we have a large amount of exoskeletons. We might not need more, to be honest. I'll let you keep running. And we might want to turn these into buffer chests. Same as the turrets, because we're making... Well, I had more. You have some green still. The hell? Oh, my bad. Okay, you have a green. Less than blue. Why is that not working? So what am I missing here? Oh, right. We're measuring how many turrets we have here. Oh, we had here. Okay. We'll read contents and we'll change you into a green version. There you go. Now you can keep on running. Because, yeah, we don't care about the normals anymore. Because I wanted these guys to run so we can make more of these. Currently we have 5, 7, and a bunch. Yeah, these... Right. Ah. I think I can put down one of these. There we go. And you shall request green turbines. There. And then all the machines can keep running. Because I want everything... Because the rare is the best I can do. I haven't been to Gleeba. And this way we can at least make the next spaceship a little better. Now, I keep on getting confused about what the hell I'm doing here. Now, one of the things I need to do is... increase your priority. Because we're low on blue chips. Can't promise to stay too much. Be able to late in South America. Hey, no worries. Always unlovely to have people hanging around. And you know what? Just hang around when he works for you. No rush. I think my old logic of using the timers, which I then undid, did actually work. It was just because I broke the system. See, because we have into the signal here also a timer calculating every half second pretty much. And then I had these stations react only when a certain at a certain time pretty much. And the problem with that one was that then because if I don't do that, then multiple trains will react to the same signals as simultaneously. And then yesterday, the whole system just stopped working for some reason I couldn't understand. Which I now know was because I removed their basic stop. So none of the interrupts were properly interrupting because there was nothing for them to interrupt. So we could add that back, but I'm not gonna. At least not yet, because shit still works. There's enough trains. Even if they get confused, they get to work. See, this one's already going here to dump some ice in the trash. Nice. Love it when things just work. Oh, and have you... Sorry, I went all quiet. Come on, robots, you can do this. Fine. One, two, three, four. Alright. Things are kind of working. Alright, then I need to run down to Bullshit Island as well. Hey, would you look at that? Making things done. So I wanted to... Not with you. Have you... make one of these. So I can then try to make more of these. Well, thank you, being Dean, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Last of the ice cold coffee. Delicious. Ah. Alright, now why the hell are you not? Why can't I beepy you boopy? Oh, I ran out of factories, that's why. Very well, it is time for us to go on a grand adventure. Known as Second Train Ride. Took me annoyingly long to figure out I can do this. Back. The bullshit. No! My train went without me. You forgot me, train. How embarrassing. I was so excited about the train I forgot to get on it. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a decider combinator here. Which exists in there. And we'll see if this works. Is if I link you to there, you read the contents, and if the blue chips on this island is less than can I just I can't give it a K. Oh, I feel dumb. Then output L1. There. And now you can have maximum priority. Because this way, because I'm using here just these, passive chests, because this is where we, feed the robots will be feeding the rocket silos. Now, because it's also passive chests, so the robots are also delivering things from point A to point B here. It is less than ideal, but it kind of works. Now, when that one is off, then this one should have now slightly higher priority. We don't have enough blue chip trains mucking about, though, but we got some. Tell me, friend, how many do you have? And how about you just... Drop-off should have any cargo. Thieves! It's very true. There we go. And this time, I'll get on my actual train. And then, they'll have to head off down to Bullshit Island. We go. I feel so silly for just flying around with my heckin' mech suit and jetpack when I could have been riding the train all along. It's also so much faster. To the point that I'm actually considering maybe I should start making nuclear fuel and exporting that from Nauvis to here. Because the... Oh, he's... They stole all the fuel. Because they had the grabby arms. Oh, lovely. And we got... Oh... I could have a random ass cargo wagon delivered here manually. Change all of these to say buffer chests. And then we could get stuff from here back into circulation. And that's not a bad idea at all, now is it? Crash the unrequested. And we shall add into our repertoire, because I do believe we have at least a couple of these Mark IIs. Apparently not. Apparently not. Got all of those. Did we have any mech suits left that I haven't scrapped? Now, if you bring me a freaking rare one, I'll be upset. No, they all got scrapped. Good, good. Lol. Yeah, because the thing is, though, with the fuel-wise, your rocket fuel has the top speed of 115%, acceleration of 180%. Vehicle top speed on the nuclear is the same, but the acceleration is 250%. I'm thinking, if I imported a couple of centrifuges, we have a whole bunch of rocket fuel, and I might as well start importing uranium-235 all the way from Novis to here. Because we have so much rocket fuel, we need to do something with it, other than just, throw it in the hecking dump, which is what I'm doing currently. Which does remind me. Oh, okay, we're throwing away the solid fuel, so we don't need to throw away the actual other stuff. Our holmium solution is doing okay. Electrolyte is filling up slowly but surely. Here, though, I might actually need to... Right, if we just upgrade these to the rare ones, that would at least speed that one up. Here's Rocket Fuel Factory, because we're so chock full of rocket fuel. All full of solid fuel as well. That's why it's better for all the solid fuel to be thrown into the waste rather than the rocket fuel, because there's no point in just wasting electricity in all of this. What are you making? You're making plates? Oh, we're low on plates now. Because you have such high priority. So back to 50 you go. Burning for the energy. I mean, I could. But why? When I can just grab the energy from the air itself. Okay, we came here to snag some capacitors. There we go. Yep. And there we go. That should be more than enough. Get rid of those and get rid of these. Ooh, you're low on the electrolytes. Low on stone. I don't believe you. Of all things. Oh, right. Okay, we'll stop that then, I guess. Because I've been making bricks. And they get sent to the storage. And from there... There it is. This guy's just summoning bricks and concrete and... needs help. There we go. I must have picked up something. But I guess not. There are the extra ice too. Each island has its own energy on this planet, right? Yeah, for me it is, yeah, because I'm using just the lightning collectors to just lightning attractors and filling it up with into the accumulators. Now, technically, I guess, yes, I could then collect ice water, which I have here on my ice production, where I just have large tanks full of just water. Now, all the excess ice is also currently being sent off to be just destroyed. But if I wanted to, say, have extra power for something like the electrolyte production island here, so this one turned out to be pretty power hungry, then I could have, you know, steam production here, but yeah, because, you know, it's... Oh, we do run out of power. Oh, there's 731 normies. And we can just grab a whole bunch of more greens. We're not out of power for too long. But now all of this is flowing again. The electrolytes are happening again. We're doing their thing. Ooh. Okay, I've been like randomly producing all kinds of stuff here. Not really that necessary anymore. Yep. Time for me to fuck off. And travel to there. With some more wheat. Gleeba today, hey, they've been, yeah, that's the plan. I keep on getting distracted though. Next rocket and white water because extra power. Or if you don't have enough power, get it too. I mean, that is true, I could. But I am lazy. To the point where I just realized I wasn't supposed to even head here. I was supposed to go to here first. And then double check, yeah, coffee's gone. And tea time. But yeah, the power production isn't really the difficult part. It's just, yeah, power retention, and yes, you could add more stuff. Now, how many of these do we have? 1,100. That would be a few hundred worth. There we go. Now the maximum has gone up, so by the next time they charge, I'm pretty sure they'll have a lot more power, yeah. There's a single one. Where? The hell? You're not like linked over or anything. That's odd. Oh, yeah, there's 0 of them. I can't count. Okay, see, the maximum is a lot higher now, so I don't think they're gonna run out of power now again. big spike. He's hiding. Yeah, he was hiding by not existing. It being a sort of legacy because the orange line is still here. That's why the indicators, but as you can see, yeah, these have numbers, no number. So the grand total of them is 0. Now, seeing as I'm here, we can fix another thing I just remembered, which was the traffic lights down here. There. This one was my first sort of garbage dump spot. And it is not doing too hot, apparently. Oh well. Good old, we can deal with it at another point in time. Right now, we just need to get these factories going so we can have some more fun on good old Gleeba in here. Alright, they're all kind of working. Then we'll slowly but surely start making fancy batteries as well, and hopefully more fancy roboports as well. Well, yeah, you can go through here, you know, okay, yeah. Everything's A-okay. Hiding in the graph, lol. Exactly, Ben. Stop. Right. Wondering, why aren't they building the thing? Oh, yes, because my blueprints were too shitty. There we go. And now this one can get... There. Random gamba hole can keep gambaing. Good morning there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because we don't really need to... Oh, right. I wonder, why am I seeing this red circle? Because I just put one down here to see how nifty it looks. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. What? Tea time. And our science production is non-existent because I completely forgot that we need to upgrade space science here. All good, how's it going? I just shifted my attention to Gleeba myself, so the stream is very, very relevant to my interests. Yep. Okay. I guess first of all... Let's really redo like freaking all the space science. It'll be fine. Alright, so. Yeah, good. We needed... Yeah, all three. Okay. So what if we then have the grabbies? Because we don't need to worry about, you know, rocks or anything. Oh, close enough. So the corner is all the way there. Same here. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough on the planet? That's embarrassing. Well, it's fine. There you go. Slowly but surely. I'll get somewhere as well. And look at me getting all distracted again. As I do. Where's that science? There we go. So I completely forgot that I had a quality increase on these. So 48. I don't think we have 48 of those, but it's okay. There, go nuts. I do believe we should have been bringing at least some of these here. Right, so if we have these be put down by hand here. All right. Yep, that'll work. There you go. I wonder what I should do. Oh. It's silly, it's stupid, it's inefficient. But it'll kind of get the job done eventually. So back to space science. So they'll make those eventually. So I'm thinking we have a belt that just goes sushi belt type all the way around. They all dump their stuff on it. Then from that we filter the stuff we do want, and then we calculate the number of things on those loops, similar to Casino Royale here. Like what's on these loops, we have a counter. If there's more than X, then throw your shit in. So throw that shit into space, pretty much. If nothing else, that should be a logic that we can keep working with and expand if necessary, because I've never really gotten that deep in like previous playthroughs. I always had a sort of very unfortunate habit of making things kind of good enough. Now I'm trying to make things like nice and, properly well done, properly designed, actually expandable. I can't really make that one work. Yeah, well, it was better this way anyway. And even here, we could have been even deep closer to the outside on account of the hole. You don't need to worry too much with the hole. Now with space, they're not actually going to get you. Now another thing, because we could then have the same logic that counts, that looks at how much excess we have, then also control the logic for the grabbers. Now we're going to do that then probably on Gleeba once we start building on that one. And we can probably turn off a bunch of these now. Yeah. What the? Why did you throw those away? I'm very confused. I thought I undid the request, not send that shit back down. Anyway, it is what it is. Vibes were off. Had to get rid. It's very true. I usually do one main loop and one ammo loop on ships. Everything pulls from and pushes to main loop, with a dump in the back for anything that gets to be too much. That's a good plan, Red Fogle. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good time. Then to control the grabbers, setting their filters based on the contents of asteroid chunk belts. Yeah, Arfarazon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking of planning to do with Gleeba in here. Next one. For now, for this one, again, this is just the space science here. Doesn't need to be too complex at all. I got these. Yeah. It'll be fine. As someone who hates sushi belts, I really struggle with space platform design. I get it. Not to everyone's liking. we'll start that as being, you know, power production for now. Then we'd have... I mean, to be fair... I could just have a sushi belt. I don't need to have the internal loops like I did on Casino Royale. We can just look at what's on this loop. Because if there's no splitters, that's easy enough. And then it'll be much easier to, you know, read contents of belt and then use that with a decider combinator, with which doth remind me we need one of them. Because then depending on what's on the belt, if you know, amount of chunk is below X, then add that chunk into filter pretty much. Then we might not have to have an ejector at all. And then we'll just have grabbers grabbing from here to the crushers for the various areas. Like we'll have this one be smelting. Also, someone who hates asymmetrical ships that really struggle with space platforms. I know that feeling very much. It was Monster's choice to make it for there to be a middle line of blocks here. We've got 3. We got 3, and then we got 2. 6, 7, 8. Wait. I'm full of shit. Huh. But yeah, it is very true. But yeah, with many things, it's difficult to make things symmetrical, in my experience. Or it can be, at least. Oh yeah, so what if we then have, say... Here we have 2 crushers for just metallic asteroid. Then we have 2 to extract, 2 to insert. You are filtered for chunks, and you are filtered for iron ore. Like this way, if it gets an iron chunk, goes in. If it's as an iron chunk coming out, then it'll go here, and there's a chance of it just looping until it turns into actual ore. Then we can have an ore loop. I'm just putting it here to kinda. Though I think I'd prefer. Don't worry about it. Fine. It's fine. This is supposed to be just a quick and dirty solution so if we can get space science back on track. Now this could produce, in theory, 10 ore per second. These would smelt. In theory, half an ore per second. 0.7 or something. We don't have the things. Okay. And anything else it just needs in smallish amounts. Fair enough. Now, I don't think... Yeah. One, two, three... Wait. Oh, there we go. Vertical mirroring as well. Okay, now they're all linked. Fantastic. And yep, no splitters involved, so we can read all belts. And I think I would want one constant combinator as well. Wait, no. And you read hold all belts if less than yeah, so we need the constant one so we get at least something on there, because an empty belt will be problematic. It's extremely unlikely to happen, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. So here get our plates. And then you'll end up with a two-sided one. Without using splitter. And then I guess we do
Have a drink on me.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, B&D. I do appreciate it. Heckin' lovely. And you, my friend, will be outputting metallic, carbonic, and ice. Now, each value that is less than 50 becomes the output. Oh, because these guys are lacking. Well, if they're turned off, that's fine as well. They'll get there eventually. There you go. Filters have been set and everything. Oh. That'll probably help as well. And... yeah, should be... should be fine. You're filtering for frosty chunks. You are filtering for carbonic chunks. You are filtering for nice. There we go. There we go. Now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna, these guys can easily be moved to like wherever, because they want these in slightly smaller amounts. I'm gonna make these fit the neatest. That's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. And these will be feeding one part of that. The other side would be those. But then the question is, bring me a stack of those too, eh? Zero point something a second. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. See, nice and simple. All nice and simple and dumb like. $50 is a little low. Hey, up that to 100. Okay. Available on planet 8. We need... Five? Alright. Then there'll be more extensive grabbing at least. Not that we need that much, because these are already catching up. So now we're making 1, 2, 3... Only more than 3 per second. Right. Now you're all getting... You all have your filters. I guess we could add a logic system for detecting, like, all this stuff. But for now, though, do one of these drone factories. To make crushers. There you go. Do your best. What do you mean we're low on electric engines, eh? Oh. Those are all done. Looking lovely. Alright. Last. Little. We'll go revisit here. So yeah, now the drones can actually build those. At least hopefully. At least eventually. Yeah, don't fuck with that one though. Yeah. Waiting on the electrolyte there. Right, electric engines was one of the things we needed here as well. Right. Forgot about that one. Let's make an electric engine. We need greens, lubricants, and engine units. Not like hard to make, but I'm not gonna. I will at best. Add to Casino Royale. Import a large amount of electrical engines. On Fulgora, anything we want to drop here, like those maybe? One set of those. I can drop both. Other than that, everything's A-okay. Waiting for that circuit to fill up. And SI is, well, doing their goddamn best, I guess. Power consumption got a little too high there. There we go. We're a novice. We don't need to care about being sensible. We just do that. And the production has increased, and we can. Sorry about that. Actually, what we need, I guess, is just see. There we go. There you go. Okay, finally we're producing at least somewhat more space science that we're actually consuming. Slowly but surely getting there. Getting there. Now we need our grabby arm to become increasingly more, more grabby, better solar panels, and probably add a logic for the ore recycling as well. I mean, it should be relatively easy. Oh. Fair enough. I do believe we still have some crushers. Oh. That would explain why things weren't really flowing. Whoops. Right, no. You can easily fit them like this. Now, you'll be outputting the signals for the filters. So it'll be a decider combinator, I believe. Oh, hell. I'll just put 3 deciders. Easier that way. And all of you are just listening for a single signal, so you're iron. If you get the iron signal, specifically if iron signal is less than 0, no, it's the other way around, right? Because these have a higher chance of producing its own thing, right? Yeah. So if we get the signal, then how do we do that? Do we make like an inverse of these signals? I guess that could work. I don't want to mix this into the red here. Now, if okay, so for now, for example, we're not getting the metallic asteroid chunk. I'm on Pentium 4X Extreme PC, fired up custom Winamp with support for Windows 98. It's already pulled up radio station on Shoutcast. Ooh. Hello there, Sankira. We're doing well. And hello there, Margrilla99. Huh. Sounds neat. Radio station on South Shoutcast. You know, sometimes it is really cool how much of the old stuff is still there. Still running, people doing stuff. Radio Star is called Big 80s Helsinki. Nice. Torilla tavataan. Suomi mainittu. Go Finlandos. Now for this thing is, I want... It really whips the llama's ass. Very true. Poor llama. I mean, then again, I don't know. Maybe the llama likes it. I'm not one to judge. Llama's gotta do what a llama's gotta do. Space Age love song is playing. Flock of seagulls. Hey, nice. Okay, so if we... Okay, we can't do math. We can't minus these from each other. We can compare. So we have a green, so we can know all the things we have, but we don't have a red. So if green is less than red... Alright? No, because they're 1. So if green is equals... Like that. Then output... You know, to get RetroZilla Proto Web Edition and download Winamp for the front page. Very face forward and easy. Ooh, RuneScape on Windows 98 also still works on it too. Nice. Along with Miniclip, Newgrounds, etc. Ooh, well, isn't that neat? Well, one thing you do know is that no matter what, wait, no. Wrong way around. Then again, I guess we should have these running all the time, because ice is the only one that we really keep on lacking. Now we look at here. Now, because reprocessing that type. So if we... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I misunderstood the assignment, but I understand now. This one. Except you're looking at... I guess it should be does not equal, actually. This way, technically. But yeah, water seems it continues being the problematic one. Whereas these two remain very high. What? No! That's the one. I've got like an ore here. We're going to blacklist our magic rocks. There. Anything else, end up on that belt. Heckin' chuck it. And these are going to get just always smooshed, and if we're an excess amount, then they'll get extra smooshed. There we go. Bam! And some Finnish websites. Ooh, cool. Why would you do this? I mean, Win 10 and 11 are full of spyware and AI shit, but return to 98 seems like overreacting. I don't know, man. 98 worked pretty well. Oh, it pulls data from archive.org. The Finnish sites are something called Akuankka. Ooh. Radio City. Radio City is a radio channel, still exists. MTV3 is a one of the main radio channel, the TV channels. The M does not stand for music, it stands for Mainos, which would be advertisement. And it's called Sairaan Kaunis. Siren Countess pretty much means insanely beautiful. Is how you translate that one. And Akuanka would be Donald Duck. Yeah, I know Mickey Mouse is the big Disney character in, like, for example, the US and so on, but here in Finland, it's Donald. He became the big Disney character around here. What the heck is this? Oh, no wonder you're not grabbing. But okay, now it's working a little better. We're redoing all the carbon and metal ones here. And then having a sort of logic-controlled one for all of them here as well, just in case. And hopefully this will increase the amount of ice. And, well, we've got 2 bits of ice here. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. So, space science is spacing again. I can love it. I was hoping to add some more cargo bays, but the problem is, yeah, they have to be connected to this one, and, yeah. I guess I could try to move this one further up, but for now, fine. Heckin' shit works. And now, MTV3 makes me think of voittopotti. Noista vittuista puhe. Yes. I like it. I do approve. We should be grabbing all the electromagnetic... Oh. Maybe we can stop requesting some of these things. That's fine. And that's fine. My importing had gone a little nuts, it would seem. Yes, I think we're doing pretty much most, if not all, of the power line productions on site as well. There we go. I'll keep those buggers busy. Casino Royale, what are you waiting for? The circuit to finish. Heading back to Fulgora with some nice little electric engines, so our Gambatrons can keep gambling for slightly better armor. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. So these guys need, electric engines. And well, they're doing, these guys just, well, doing what they're doing. Wait, for real? I'm fairly certain I increased your priority. I don't think I have that many. Nowhere else should have a name drop off, I think. And these not for like for the blue chips. Oh, they're not the problem. It's the plastic. Hmm? No, it was a blue chips. Man, I'm blind. Plastic goes here and then goes down. Plastic for these bad boys. Still, also something that needed to be done. Interesting. So at one point it felt like we had like excessive amounts of those. Oh wow. Turns out we need more scrap mines too. Took them a while, but they got there. Well, there's one that needs to be built here. But all of that is slowly but surely working. Okay, let's go build that other scrap mine. So that these things can keep functioning. No. No. Gleeba. God dang it, I need to control myself. Ooh, we even have some rare chemical plants. Nice. That should hopefully be enough to get us kind of started. But we did learn from mucking about with. There we go. I don't think we need the arithmetic one. We're going to bring one anyway. Wait. Do I have a logic group? No more stuff than we wanted and or needed, but it'll work. There we go. Alright, so. A wide one could be fun, but then, you know, there's more violence to face. So a longer one usually is better because it's easier to defend on the front. Well, let's go thick anyway. filter for red ammo. Oh, yeah. Now the blue solar panels. Oh. My mistake. There we go. Now got ammo coming in for them guns. And what we'll be wanting then is a large amount of turret. We can pretty much copy paste this thing, I guess. So if we look at our... Oh, we got rare thrusters though. Yeah, it should be enough to keep us safe anyway. And then we'll look at the space, rare, rust. That looks acceptable. We can fit a turret there on the side as well. Except we won't, because we're going to need a little bit more width for all the bumps. I guess for now. We'll have to do that. There. Only 47. Oh well, we don't need them right now. Maybe... How the hell have I been making these things? Huh? Oh, we haven't made it back yet? We waiting on stuff? Nope, there you are. Back to Vulcan, his friend. That's why none of that was getting made. Whoops. Alright, so Gleeba. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is where we're gonna go with, because, you know, magic of symmetry. Look at the Casino Royale here. I liked how I did the pipes. Yeah, we're gonna need... Yeah. There's one extra. Now I guess there used to be a wall here. Strange survivors. There you go. Now I can head off to Fulgora. You're getting these, and the robots should be getting ready to send all that shit all the way around. And all that will be, well, produced. Would you look at that? We already have at least one rare of these. Full of gears, you say? Again, I feel like they should be at least one set of gears here somewhere. There we go. Yep. Power is more than fine. Another confused gear producer. Yeah. Hey. Nice. Anyway, that's enough of me getting confused. All these fancy things. The idea is very simple. We do this, we do that, we do this.
No good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
You're absolutely right, another Jamie. Gotta work hard, gotta stay on that heckin' target. Huh. Well, what do you know? Well, you'll have to be sort of one-sided. That'll be okay. There you go. No, it's not awkward. But I do believe... Wait, how do we do this in Casino Royale? Ah. Right, we don't need the same inputs on all sides, right? So this one's getting the flamey from there. So there we go. And there. So now all the engines are connected from the top left into the fuel and top right into the oxidizer. There we go. Wonderful. So that got that done. Now we're gonna most likely 100% get from the Casino Royale the front, where we have just guns. With a second helping of guns. Having the mines on the front, I never really had anything hit them yet, so, but you know, it seemed like a fun idea at the time. And, right. See, here we have we need 2 stacks of those. We already had 2 stacks of these. Yeah. So, how powerful is my rare grabber? Oh, that's actually that is rather wide now, isn't it? One in the middle, 2 on the side. There we go. Now the ammunition flows. Oh, so much inventory. So, down. Rare grab time. We can't really get them to be fully symmetrical. Very tragic. Heck, these are 3. Oh, man. Oh, that's a big chungus. And it's gonna get shot down. Just like that. Oh, so many arms. Can I make them then... slightly more symmetrical? Because that would be the middle point there, yeah? Yeah. Rip Chungus. Very true. Not the Jamie. Rip Chungus indeed. Rip him in half. Okay, with these... would. But then we have one gun feeding to that one. Now we could technically always have 2 guns feeding into 2 turrets, which is just... might be a good idea. Keyword might. Wait, you can daisy chain guns? Oh, absolutely. Yes, an inserter can put ammo into a gun. It can also take ammo out from a gun. Is my favorite way of doing. Also, something, yes, I'm pretty sure was always possible, even in good old vanilla times. But I didn't know about it until, you know, good old space. Space time happens. Give me some space in the future designs. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So you can have them all next to each other, then just a space in between, and then I gotta figure out how to feed these guns. Now here, of course, we could have every second gun, but again, we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go to Gleeba and maybe other places with this one, so having a heavy layer of guns in the front is a good idea. Then I can, in order to make sure, you know, these guys... There we go. Remain functional while I do some shenanigans. Here I can then do... one gun feeding into 2, for example. The labs as well. Oh, that is very true, Sankiro. Yes, you can. Daisy chain labs. Yeah, most things that an inserter can put something inside, it can also take it out. Keyword most things. Yeah, it's me messing about too much. Then the ammo will flow. I'm trying to manage spoilage on Gleeba. I haven't found a way to off-ramp spoiled nutrients off multiple belts without compromising throughput. Yeah, I just had I remember almost every belt always had a filter splitter, you know, at least one, to make sure all the spoilage got rid of as quickly as possible when it appeared. Because I always assume there will be some kind of fuck up at some point eventually. So better just get ready for that one. Okay, if we do like this, that still works. Oh yeah, this one then. Now at least we got guns and ammo on the front. Even the back is protected. For now. This is a little awkward. Now we can get rid of those. Okay. I believe next one would be here. Where's the ship heading? Looks ready for battle. Yeah, cool there. It's heading for Gleeba. Which, I guess, might not be too far from the truth. I mean, with the battle comparison. Yeah, I think we would do them like that. Should be quite doable. And yes, it needs to do battle against the asteroids, because they will smash your shit up. They will break your ship. So you gotta get ready for that. So how do we match this then? Unless we somehow... Oh. Totally doable. Because we just need a single spot here for the, well, Grabatron. Technically, I could point that way too and have, you know, well, I'd rather have them there. Okay, so that way. Okay. We'll make it work. I mean, fair enough. We don't need this little nubbin here. There we go. This vastly excessive amount of turrets. No such thing, Sankira. You are absolutely wrong. There's no such thing as too many turrets. By the way, Gleeba, with an E pronounced like in shell, means soil in Polish. Hey, that's pretty cool. I did not know that, Alfarazon, and it makes sense. Aren't the developers Polish for Factorio? I think they are. And the Gleeba being a land of growth and vitality and so on, and there's life everywhere, so it's being named after the soil makes sense. Just like Fulgora is named after, I think the technical term is a fulgurite, which is the sort of when lightning hits sand and the heat turns the sand into glass in the sort of shape as the solidified lightning kind of thing, or it looks like it because it's being sintered. No. welding the sand into glass-like shapes, and it's in the sort of forking shape of lightning. I think that's pretty cool. And Vulcan as well. I mean, Volcanus. It's volcanoes. Named Vulcan, most likely, yeah. Oh, it's check. The studio. Thank you, another Jamie. I love the Silmarillion username. And a regular Gleeba check. Yeah, Wubis check. Hey, that makes sense, but they also said the studio stands for Wszystko Beji, which is Polish for everything will be. Ooh, very cool. I can't speak the language. I did my best. I'm sorry if everyone got offended by my horrifyingly bad pronunciation. But okay. We got some dakka. We got grabbies. Now we need a... Well, we're daisy-chaining all the turtles into each other. Well, this should... It won't work. Well, that's fine. We'll just do it like this then. Flip him a clip. Angry Ghost build. Ooh. Oh, we'll figure it out. And so the dakka flows where it should. Except you're supposed to then... We could do it like that for now. The only Polish I know is bober, because of me, my love. Bober kurwa. All the important words. The same way if I'd seen a beaver walking down the streets. Yeah? Yeah, me too. I don't know if there's... Especially because I don't think beavers are very native to at least my country. I can also only imagine, yeah. But for many others, it would also be a very unexpected encounter. I think from here we can grab from this turret. And again, currently I'm just building something that'll kind of work while we build. I'm planning to then, of course, yes, have... No, ammo production here. Most likely we'll send ammo up first, and then from up here it also flows to the front turrets, and then from there flows down. And there should be more than enough space, or at least hopefully. Not in Polish. Spun probably would yell Bober kurwa. It's burned into my brain. It's fair. Very true. I might do the same like, oh, Bober! And we're asking, like, why? Like, I don't... Bober! Kurwa. Just the way it is now. Okay, so this one having a space is handy because we could... No, it isn't handy. It achieves nothing. All it does is make me sad. Okay, we can give up these guns on the side. This way we can extract stuff from here. Well, looks like a perfect spot for an accumulator, eh? Accumulator, barely nowhere. And we can work for that one too, because that one wasn't feeding into anyone. This one could feed into that one. Yep. And then you go there. And... there we go. Here as well, I think. This would be better. Whoops, there you go. Then we can have a splitter here. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, dear. Good old gun penis. Urwa is one that seems to be common in the Slavic sphere. It's also funny because in Swedish, then like a curve is and kurva. And all of that, eh? Yeah, Casino Royale is doing pretty well with just 2 rows of guns, so maybe we don't need for Gleeba all in 3. So in that case, we could remove these first. I can assume from the name that Casino Royale is farming quality. Yeah, because it's Casino Royale goes for Fulgora, and then Fulgora is the gambling planet. The front needs the most ammo because the front is going to lose the most ammo because it's going to be, ramming into heckin' asteroids. So this way we have ammo flow from here to there and down. And then all of these to make sure all of these are fed and all of these are feeding into all of these. Which means we could then... Well, just to make sure. The front gets all the ammo it can. There we go. And this way, yeah, we'll have space for, activities. And we could move this one to the left. I don't know. I believe it serves any point. Not trying to bring down Mount Mikkelsen. Hey, why not both? Can't imagine a more high-quality boast than I brought down Mount Mikkelsen. Danish bastard. He'll never hurt you again. So, sadly, we can't make red ammo yet because, sadly, we didn't go to Gleeba earlier. Because I do believe it's in Gleeba when you unlock the space tech that allows you for, higher quality stuff and also the reprocessing of ore into the more advanced processing, which we'll finally have copper in space. Also, since we are here, why not instead of rare foundries, eh? Not enough to fill a rocket. What the hell is this? Well, that would explain it, I guess. This means we need a crush machine here. There you go, friendos. We'll need more than one. Alright, first of all, a whole bunch of rare quality there. Thank you very much. And if we change it around, yeah. quality there. Anything less than blue goes for the recycling. There you go. Yeah. Blue quality goes there. There we go. I'll keep this guy going for a while. So, anything less than blue, shoved into there. Whatever's in here, also being shoved into there. And then... there we go. Open up the space there a little bit. And you are here to make foundries as well, but make green foundry. Only save the blues. Quests, read ingredients. And a quest from buffer chest. There you go. There we go. So now the robots will be bringing in from... They should be. Oh, we got green ones. Better than nothing. So I was thinking we bring in some foundries and... Ooh, already 2 available on planet. Lovely. I don't think we'll need much more than that though, to be honest, but we can start with requesting a stack of greens. Now, on the previous ones, I was having issue with fuel production, so that's why I'm glad I this time have rare chemical plants, which have a better crafting speed for the same amount of power. At least they should, as far as I know. So let's see if we can... I like having these close to the... Well, we can still use belts for shenanigans. So we'll have the production of the you on one side and you on the other. And ice melted. One of these should produce 32. Oh, nice. There's violence happening. Oh, these guys are attacking here again. Ah, silly bastards. And again. Was this the one? Yeah. But this one also needs to be improved at some point. Basic block for now. We can do... that? I shouldn't play Factorio whilst watching Factorio. Every time I hear that alarm, I assume it's mine. Sakira said, yeah. Yeah, I know the pain as well. It happens more often than I would care to admit. Yes. We expanded this way a little bit. I think we don't need to go much further than that. There you go. That'll really piss them off. And on this side... Oh, that was not the plan, but you know what? I'll let you do it. What the hell? Excessive. I mean, appropriate response to unwelcome neighbors, in my opinion. Try to run away. Oh well, they'll successfully run away. That's okay. Try to hide in the trees, eh? We'll see about that. Ah, I misjudged. Well, hopefully they'll attack the minefields. That would be ideal. So we realized, well, that there was a beepity booping. We might as well advance, build a wall there. And yes, this is not Gleeballing. This is me getting confused again. So we're revisiting Gleeba. Okay, so in theory, at maximum production, this would maintain enough water to keep all these running, because this is 8, so maybe 2 of these is 16. 6 plus 16 is 32. One of these outputs, in theory, 32 per second. So this would be the ratio. Fair enough. I don't want some 5-legged horror roaring around in all my shit. They're filthy beasts, aren't they? Heckin' shits. We believe that hard. I saw one nest with the 5 spiders, but nothing more. Problem with them is they walk right over walls, so the mid-sized ones are ninjas at dodging turrets, and the big ones tank a ton of damage before they go down. Ideal alarm sound for late risers. Working on playing Factorio and I still jump when I hear that. Isn't it fun how some games condition us hard? Can you two reach each other? No, you can't. It's for the best. I might be able to get all 3 with that one, though. That's the one. Alright, now all the grabbies are connected. It'd be worse right after the release. I'm trying to turn the farms into loading depots for trains and move production far away from them. Minimize the damage whenever one of the bastards runs over. It's very true. And that is why on Gleeba you unlock the hacking rocket turret. And that's why I'm already on Fulgora trying to gamble forth some rare Tesla turrets as well. Oh, by the way, your output should be... You know what? That's fine. Because we don't need that many, actually. At least at this point, we'll have a little bit. Whereas the turrets, just, go ham. All the turrets. I should have done the same. I just can't face building yet another series of tiny island factories. I need to change. Even if the change is Dagobah. Dagobah. Lovely place. Yep, they're running. Things are happening. Excellent. So, back to Gleeba. So we have the Grabbies connected. We can go to Space Eye here. We can copy. Alright. We kept on redoing everything until it turned to ice. So at least we got a whole bunch of ice. So that's nice. What could you even call it? Cool. We just craft a pair of rubber-soled boots just so we can build tracks in peace without being fried by lightning. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to do it that way, then the Wallace and Gromit method is a good way to do it. Because they can't fry you if you're in a train. Alright, these guys keep on fixing these. Eventually, some robot will bring the stuff. Excellent. Would you please bring the ammo as well, you silly goose? There you go. How about this one? I love the uranium ammo. They keep on almost destroying the turret, and then a single bullet blast. You're done. And because I did do this, now I need to. I mean, considering doing it, what do you guys think if I spent the time and figured out an actual font system for mines? Could be fun to do, and then share the blueprint or something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... This one is built with... How did man place the mines in such an orderly way? Well, Hebehuni, because they are... I first put down individual... I spent a lot of time putting down individual pieces of tiles and bricks so that I got the pattern that I wanted. Then I just painstakingly placed the mines where I wanted them. And then we make a blueprint and include the tiles. You can snap it to the grid. And then because the mine is on the same... placed on a tile... Took a lot of copy pasting, and then first you make a small one, and then you make a blueprint with the tiles, the bricks or concrete beneath. Then they will always be in the correct alignment, pretty much. Oh, ads, dang. But yeah, we have stone bricks, hazard concrete. No worries. I'll answer your question soon, my friend. And we do big H. We call it the Honda Mines. And then we look at those mines right beneath us. There we go. Well, they used to be. I'm doing it the wrong way. I like the elevator look, so how about we do these then? I feel so stupid. But I just now realize I can rotate this. Hot dog. Okay, so how 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How well would this fit in the Hanwoo design? It could work. And yes, the sharp-eyed amongst you might realize This is not space. Whoops. Ooh, okay, that would be perfect. Yeah, because now we can make a sort of very functional block there. Heckin' perfect. Now we need. Oh, yeah, they're over. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Bahoni, how I'm doing the ordered mines is because I painstakingly layered, made a pattern with tiles. And then I just put down the mines. Now, technically, this combination, if enough, is a single one, because if we have the tile involved, see, now it's following the grid. And now you can paint a pattern to your heart's content. Because then you have a blueprint, you have a repeating one, and then you have a nice ordered, repeating, ongoing pattern. Okay, so let's see. Can make this one work with the tiles. See, and now it'll follow our grid. There. I think that's gonna work. Yeah. Snap the grid. Relative. Should be perfect. And what's a good symbol for this, eh? There we go. Under mind block. Create the blueprints. See, if we're gonna make a new wall, we're gonna need this one. Hello there, Mind Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around, friendo. And gun-wise, we're just gonna do straight a copy of this. Hey! Someone's trying to move in. There we go. Ah, bugger. Please no, friends. There you go. I forgot it. I'm so used to these guns being Oh. Oh, I had it here all day. There. Person lays over wall. We save that one so I can see it better. Also add the important caveats. That one's involved. Wonderful. And now I should be able to this one to down.
Have a drink on me.
Thank you, B&D. I will. Ah, you bashed. Again. So, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Keeps man going. Good old cola flavored juice. Alright, looks like that pattern needs help. There we go. Yes, yes. Okay, the lasers got them in the end. Fantastic. Slowly we're getting lasering. Oh, a nice trees. Lovely. Nice. Ah. Whoops. Yeah. So where would we have a better cut off? So next turret should be because the placement was poor in the previous one. Yeah, 36 times 6. And then this turret will be connected to that grabber. Those will be next to each other. And the walls won't have bits. And again. Fine. Yeah, put the electric poles separately. There. Ugly corner. We'll have to design a better one. I have to design a better freaking everything, apparently. There we go. At least we'll have the laser. It's all now facing the wrong way. Of course it did. And then a couple of lights. Because why not? And the buffer chest so they can also feed other things from here. And as such. Yeah. These two will get the job done. Now the lasers will keep us safe for now. But eventually they'll, you know, put down some actual stuff. Did I have a logistics thing for... That's blue belt logistics. Yeah, seems like a sensible thing to have around here. You know, also robots get around to it. Yeah, it's a lamp too. So then that side is protected. Can't get them to be balanced. It annoys me greatly. Because we continue that like that. See. So we turn that into a blueprint. It's relative. And width is... Well, that would work. Yeah, I was halfway through the laser turret. So like this. Add the picture of gun turret. Add picture of power pole. Nope, won't work. So this one remains the better one. And then we'll just add power separately. Hey there, Twitching. Could use more gun. Just 1 hour cost opinion. Gun is fun. It's very true, though. Hope you're doing well, Twitching. God dang, wrong one. Whoop. I do have a whole lot of gun here. All with good old beautiful uranium ammo. Turn into style blockable gun. See, I made a nice little undermined wall. We need to place some of those. Doing alright? But you, hey, doing quite alright, actually. Having a lot of fun with the game. I know the fun ideas I keep getting from chat. Oh. That might help. So now... I realize I messed up. Adam there. For tomorrow's death shift, by the way? Absolutely. Heck yeah. And we'll see how that works out there. This block is a bit bigger than I was expecting. But it's fine. See, like any proper artist, we gotta sign our work now, don't we? That bit needs some more work. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get properly finished at some point. What are we putting here then? Start that as base. They got lasered, as they should have. Can't fit a proper Hanno, entire Hanno in there, so how about we just do... Nice little random H. Oh well, close enough. I'll get it done. There we go. Oh. God damn it, let's plug a zoom out and back in. There's Hanno. Nice little mine wall block. Might be a bit too tall, to be honest. Yeah, the laser range isn't quite there yet. I'm going to make a slimmer version. But I do like the way it works. I'm very happy with that. Forcing some of that beauty on the locals here as well. So all of this area has been claimed. Then we look here at my current basic block. There we go. Now, the thing is, I wanted to build some artillery here to like slowly start clearing up this space as well. But the thing is, with the artillery here, they might shoot these guys too, and then, well, we don't have a wall up here just yet, now do we? Yeah, I could design this to work with the mine wall properly. Silly me, so the mine wall on the mine block. I'll put that one there just to, hang out for now. Yeah. Heckin' perfect. And then the ammo. Wrong one. There we go. Nah, it'll be fine. There we go. That'll keep him busy for a while. Oh. Entire wall is done. No one's getting ammo just yet, so we're gonna wait for the ammunition to come in, and then we're gonna build some nice and lovely artillery. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, No Smart Gaming. Hope you're doing well. We're having a lovely day. I'm having fun times, and I keep on getting distracted by, well, yeah, having fun times, to be honest. I think if we shave off that much. Cheers, mate. Hey! No worries. Cheers to you, friend. Next, if we're this close to the wall, these guys can reach all across the minefield. Which means mine walls, and the mine blocks. New content for the blueprint. All of this, including the tiles. And the height went down by, what's that? 18? No, almost 17. Remains in relative snap to grid. We save the blueprint. And that'll be pretty perfect. Ooh, they've got ammo and everything down here. How about you guys? You have ammo as well? Well, we'll let for them to finish these and then we'll start slapping down some artillery. Oh yeah. And while we do that, we go back to what we're supposed to be doing, which is working our Gleeba spaceship. We keep on getting distracted from this one. Alright, so. Might as well choose like an arbitrary spots. Might as well be here. Read, hold all belts, and we compare if any of them is below 100. Give that as a filter. Set filters. There we go. Of course, it would help if we actually output the signal as well. Now we got rocks on the merry-go-round. And things are being filtered properly. Fantastic. Now I do believe we have... Well, they're doing their best, I guess. Send me a load of calcite. Because why not use furnaces if we can? And... Oh. No need to refill that one. I don't think we're going to use more than 50 of these. That should be more than enough for the fuel oxidizer. We could move them around. Yeah, they're crap at highs. It's going pretty well, actually. We keep on getting distracted, but, you know, what's new there? This is the Gleeba in the spaceship. Nice long brick. As they usually are. The brick of destiny. Calls to us all. And Yeah. Currently importing a lot of red ammo, so, it'll just run on that for a little while. Then we'll need... Now, this one wanted iron ore. You want carbon. I mean, 2-core nuclear-powered ship with 100 or so lasers. She's a beast. Ooh. Now, that sounds pretty neat. I'll have to look into that. Should we make the ship go nuclear? Could be fun. Could be. For now, though, we're gonna need... in theory... Okay, 8 water makes 60. Alright, so... we'll need a much... Well, quote-unquote need a much smaller amount for the water. I carry water. Barrels make sure she doesn't run dry. That's not a bad idea. I really should have considered something like that myself. Somehow that has never occurred to me. Like, I could just send up barrels full of water. Silly me. Lasers are excellent for cleaning up the small asteroids to conserve ammo. Well, hot diggity dog. You got a very good point there. Out of Harazon. And a very good point there. I'll have to consider that. Alright, that shit flows heckin' perfect. Going for that symmetrical look. Not that it really helps, but I just like it. Ooh, how about... Well... Now that pleases me. And I do believe we have hopefully requested pumps. No? Oh well, we will just try to build one. And they shall appear. Then we look at the Casino Royale and we start copy-pasting first our timer system. Might as well live there. And then we have, yeah, the actual pulse generator, which would live there we go. So when constant 1, which is the check mark for half-second timer, whenever it is above or equal to 227, send out star as pulse, and not parked at any planet says means pump is go. And your output. Oh, doesn't really matter now, does it? There we go. There's a 13 engine, so 18 chemical planks, 6 for fuel, 6 for oxidizer, and 6 for ice. It's an early game, so spaceship fuel is still slow to produce. But a metric ton of beacons too, and I actually burned through iron, ore, and carbon so fast I'd keep the stockpile on board. 22 cargo holds, so isn't an issue. Ship goes 281 miles meters per second. Happy with that. Yeah, if you want to go crazy fast, I'm using the pulse to use the pump to force the engines to slow down a little bit. So we get better fuel efficiency. But then again, all of my engines are rare right now, so for this one, that'll be nice. Alright. There you go. I'm on base low tech. I haven't gone to Fulgora yet. I mean, you don't need Fulgora for this. This is just constant combinators. I mean, this one gives out a single of 1, and then your decider combinator and a normal pump. I'm just using a signal that I chose to be the up arrow, because, you know, up goes is forward. And we send out up when the decider... I mean, the rarity items. Ah, well, yeah. So are most of my other ships too, so. Now, none of these are connected to that one, so I'm wondering, should I... Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to keep the... Yeah, so red will be for, like, material management, and... There you go. And then green for the thruster logic. I would like you to bring me some big electric poles. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool what you're doing, though. Ship isn't fuel efficient at all. I just put 6 tanks for fuel and 6 tanks for oxidizer. She has plenty of fuel stored up. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing for like 6 tanks here. But then if you look at, you know, like Casino Royale, it's still, you know, they They do go down, but the fuel efficiency remains at 97, 98. So it takes it's a much shorter time for it to have a chance to refuel and all that. My kingdom. There you go. We can probably fit. Ooh, we can. Okay, we almost fit. There we go. Very annoying. Oh well. I guess we could also then remove the ones in the middle, because these are, I believe, 3x3 and fill that with accumulator. It'll be fine. Heckin' fine. I blew bit my ship to see what the components were. I was sorely mistaken about how many lasers. Just 413. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was thinking, I guess I could also give these guys target priorities and have them focus on... These would be on huge and big, maybe medium, and then the small ones would be for laser. 6.6 thousand tiles. Nice. Very nice. The hell you're saying? Oh, you're low on normal? I can steal. Good morning there, Killer Dicks. Hope you're doing well. Now seeing you around. Hope you're gonna have a good day with them kitties again today, I guess. How goes the factory? Well, the factory, my friend, the factory grows as it must. See, this is my Vulcanist base, where I have a lot of rockets to be sent up because I'm building a new spaceship to be sending over to Gleeba. I'm going to Gleeba Island. Then I have Vulcanus Express, which imports stuff from Vulcanus to Novice. And the Casino Royale, which goes to my Fulgora base, where I'm just building hecking train connections everywhere. Mostly simply because I can. And I have some very squiggly belts. So the factory is growing, and we have logic systems built here where they detect if these chests get too full, then each one should stop waiting for a sort of valid drop-off and instead head off to garbage disposal island, which is here. No, yes. So we sorted a lot of like train logic on Fulgora. I got to build a whole large amount of like, cool roundabouts, fun times, sorting systems, and then sort of specialized factory islands. And that's after first building my sort of chaos plant, where everything is happening at the same time, inefficiently, like this, and then it gets all clogged up. Tragic. But it happens. Well, this is one that has been so far maintaining all the science production and whatnots for our... What the hell are you doing? Stop that. Oh yeah, mostly it's going pretty okay. Hey, how about you, Gildrix? Hope you're having a nice morning, and I hope... How did the cat adventure go last night? I saw you were fighting like a Fallout / Planet of the Apes type of nuclear cultist there. By the time I started heading to bed myself. Anyway, yeah, back to the spaceship I'm supposed to be building here. Good old Gleeba. That's why we were on Volcanus. Sorry, Volcanus. Man, keep on forgetting to keep the bit alive. Because we needed another instance of the rare making device to try making these. It went great. You was fighting the mutants in an irradiated bunker. Game is wild. Yeah, seen like, you went to, first, all the mountains, so like the back streets, and then like the caves, and suddenly there's like the meat realm. Then you go into the moon, and like, man, this game has it all. Certainly seems like a fun time. Alright. Now this gambling machine should slowly but surely start producing some nice... Let's see here. Anything less than blue goes here. Same to you. And we should have for... greater than green, sure. There you go. Gamba, exactly. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing well. We went to Fulgora, so we have the recycling machine, so we can destroy things. So Gamba it is. And of course, on the planet that has the most raw resources, so Volcanus. And where we have all of our rockets. And I keep on trying to get a ship design built here. So for this one, we would need the carbon. For this one, we need iron ore. We could get them from the, we got the rocks going around on the sushi belt. So I'm thinking if I were to... Maybe I should make a giant belt full of carbon. Store it there, because usually I've been sort of sending some of it over to the inventory here and then sending it back out again. But if we don't do that on this particular ship, then we could instead focus on having just a looping belt filled with carbon stuff. I think that could work. It's worked there now. No crazy progression all yesterday. I mean, like 5% more complete, lol. Oh, nice one. Oh, I gotta say, I'm happy I didn't really get into that game because if I got into Factorio instead. I get horribly addicted when I get addicted with the games. I can really pull you in. I'm looking here if no one else uses the carbon except this guy, so we definitely have a bunch of these. And I think we could do... Whoop. Nope, don't do that. Now we got... I'd already done a whole bunch of rare quality gambling. And they all do the carbonic asteroid. I do it here so they don't start doing shit too early. There we go. Nice. Slightly faster crafting speed and everything. And then those would output that stuff onto this here belt. Now we can do this in a sort of snaky way so that it's an extra long belt. There we go. So there's like, you know, more space and shit. Now we also I don't think we'll be counting too much of what's in here. So in that sense, we can use a splitter. Oh. Oh, that was good, but wrong way around. Yeah. Because these will output the carbon on the inner side of this, or from their point of view, the other side, the right side of the belt goes here. And one half goes on this right side, the other half goes here on the left side, and then you'll have a slightly more evenly balanced system here. And here as well, we're going to first filter, but not for the rocks themselves, but for the actual raw material we get from them, the carbon. And this way, I'm going to use cut. We don't need that one there. There we go. And we'll have a belt full of carbon. Slowly but surely. Well, not that slowly. Actually very efficient. And we currently have a logic system that doesn't want more than 100 of any rock on this belt. And that controls the filters for the rare grabby hands.
Good afternoon, Hanu. Hope you are doing well today.
Hey there, Lotharvel. Hope you're doing well. Having a lovely day, and the factory is in fact growing. So okay, now we got water coming into both these machines. I mean, there will be water once we have some water. We don't have any water being processed right now because we didn't do the same thing pretty much, except for ice crushing. And he'll go above this one, and we'll have large, swirly big old giant swirly system right there. Water and ice is usually something that is harder to come by, and as such, I'm going to do it. I will actually do it this way, so I can, if I want to, make use of the central platform hub for storage. Because if these will extend the cargo base, will add more inventory to your space platform, but you can't actually put stuff in or take stuff out from them. You can't interact with them. So you have to always deal with that one. And the Grabthouse I asked, oh, been here for a while. They don't know it's for way longer than needed. My base is kind of massive. Hey, there's no such thing as spending too much time on a planet you're having fun on. Which does remind me, we built our signature minefields. It is a repeating block I can now use everywhere. The drones are still slowly building some of it. But this way, sort of inspired by, Louis Vuitton style designs. Nice forever repeating field of good old 100th. And we're using bricks, normal concrete's hazard version, normal concrete normal version, and the advanced concrete's hazard version. And we got this one also doing a sort of rotating a bit of a zigzaggy on the warning ones. And I got the mines to be in a nice even pattern. Love making puzzle piece blueprints. Yeah. And they're being built here as well. And oh, this is the old minefield still. And here's this stuff. And that is sadly outside the reach of our robots. There we go. One thing is, now this was supposed to wall a land bridge which connects to the larger land mass with all the friendly neighbors. Same as we blocked off that one. We're going to expand this way shortly, but I want a lot of the expansion to be happening while I, fly around and have fun times in space. So now we're going to copy paste this your wonderful array of artillery cannons. I'm going to start just placing them down. I've probably tried to do some kind of logic here.
Drink, drink, drink.
Thank you, Bean Dean. I will. Those are a little too close to each other, but fine. Oh, that's funny, yeah. I'm totally okay with this. Multiple entities destroyed. Now, this was the earlier version of the minefield, which is slightly too large because the front end of it is outside the laser turret range. That's why I made the new version, which is slightly, just a little bit slimmer. Looks a little nicer. And its faraway edge is still inside the laser turret range. All of those have been built. Now to wait for the ammo to arrive, and slowly but surely, we're going to make even better friends with the locals. Yeah. I gotta love good artillery support. Heckin' amazing. In fact, there's going to be a whole lot of stuff happening. Where is one of them? And nuclear power is doing A-okay. Might as well do a little bit of a drone support station there. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that. Oh my god. I love the research. And I've researched the increased freaking firing speed and everything. And the way the shells fly out. Artillery. It's amazing. Democracy and freedom raining down upon them. You gotta love it. Virtue of the Jamie. Nothing really greater than joy and then spreading democracy to all these filthy bugs. So amazing that you forgot to drink. That's very true, Beanie. Thank you again for that hydrate. Yeah, this is the annoying part, as you can see here. Because they come here, they hit the mines, and the green ones, which are behemoth, they don't die but from the mines, so then they might stop there, start fighting. The drones will bring in new mines, and then before the mines sort of sinks into the ground like that, the enemy can sort of see it and still attack it. That's more fun. Like here, where the laser turrets are within the range, so if they come here and they get stopped by the mines... Oh, there's no one within your automatic range, eh? What are those then, eh? Oh well. There we go. Take the pesky resource off their hand while you're at it. Only adding their poor bug brains. Very true. I mean, that's the point. "141 entities destroyed, but it's all landmines." See, this is the problem. Then they start fighting the landmines. Beautiful. They too shall fall under the cleansing light of democracy. Heck yeah. Just like these filthy communists as well. Ah, amazing. That's working well for you, I see. Since they nerfed them in Space Age, I pivoted nuclear rounds for my walls. Well, another Jamie, the answer is combination of both. Got nuclear uranium rounds if they get too close. But many of them will stop further away, so first they hit the lasers, then they hit the big guns. Good defense you got there. Thank you, Saktak. The belt and brace, yeah? I'm looking forward to then adding a few things more. Namely flamers. And I'm thinking just for the hell of it, I'm gonna import heavy oil from Fulgora in barrels and do my best to use nothing but, oh, look at those swarms. Nothing but those two. Keep those flamers going. Oh, wow. They just can't get past those mines. And the few that do get lasered, and if they survive the lasers, then they get the uranium bullets. Those ones, they went insane and started attacking backwards. Sometimes they lose them. They go a little nuts like that. I wonder what they are trying to attack. Oh, because they're trying to attack the drones, but the drones are moving so fast, so they preemptively shoot that if the drone maintained current course and speed, it would be there. Ah, clever. Do the lasers cost power and no ammo? Yes, Psych. Yeah, lasers have a high power cost. If we see here. Okay, Roboport is the main user here. Electric furnace. Radar is very steady. Assembly. Laser turret here. We see spikes. Can I like turn off the... No, I want to see only laser turret. So here we see, because otherwise they're just hanging out, spending, in standby. And when they start shooting, yeah, they do spike pretty roughly. But I have a maximum of 2.5 gigawatts I can make, and I have 148 gigajoules stored in accumulators. I have 29,000 of those. I mostly run on solar power, but when the night hit comes and solar goes down, well, that's when our nuclear steam turbines come into play. See some people isolate them to their own grid and disable them if an accumulator goes below a certain percentage. The only downstairs lasers so they can bring down the grid down if they fire at the wrong time in the large enough numbers. Yeah, and that's why. Just more accumulators. Go bigger. But yeah, I can totally see you doing that. Ooh, we see the spike happening in the turret greed. Well, seeing as, yeah, they don't even approach my total needs, aren't even approaching like 1 gigajoules, and I can output 2.5 gigawatts here. So we're not even like hitting the stored energy in the accumulators at any point. In fact, if we wanted to save power in the new steam turbines, I guess we should... Okay, that is something we could do. We could add a accumulator to hang out with the nuclear power, because I do believe then all accumulators would be sharing the load, even in the large fields away. And then we can measure from that one, if the accumulator charge goes below a certain level, that only then, and only then, do we start producing power with the steam turbines. In fact, what we should have is have the steam stored inside the tanks. And the steam would then be output via pumps. And those pumps don't go on until the accumulator goes too low. Because the nuclear power, look at that, all the automatic clearing. See, that was just full of red. And now it's just free real estate. Plus, now with the automatic aiming, see, we can now do some more. Some scouting. Good stuff. Yeah, because if you look at the nuclear power here, see, the temperature doesn't go down very fast when it's not doing much. Of course, now I do believe that it is doing stuff. Yeah, see? The steam turbine, because now the steam is being consumed from here. So I was thinking we could have a set of pumps. Now, every pump has your basic pump has a pumping speed of 1,200 units per second, right? And each one of these consumes 60 per second. So yeah, you might want to have multiple pumps. I do an array of those, just to be sure. And then those would only output the steam from the storage tanks into the actual turbines if the accumulator goes too low. And then, because then these ones, so I think if nothing is using the heat they produce, they don't lose much of it either. So then this thing just be sort of static, run on its own logic, and we just have a gate between the storage of steam and the consumer of steam. Now the fossil fuel stage, yeah, I guess, yeah. That's also why I went very... I haven't really done lasers until now, for that very reason. I didn't want to risk my my power grid. And coil power boiler. Boilers powered by inserters. Grid goes down. Inserters stop moving coal. Grid really goes down. Suddenly you have up to hand feed a dozen boilers to get things online again. Ask me how I know. Yes, that's a very familiar problem. Yes, you're very true. Same setup, circuit gauging accumulator charge and tank capacity before inserting more fusion fuel. Yeah, for me it's just... I was thinking that could be a fun one to do, but we're not doing that. For me, it is only looking at temperature and is there a fuel. If there is a fuel, do not put in a new fuel. Otherwise, if temperature goes below an arbitrary number I put in more fuel. Right now, temperature is going down because the steam is being consumed. But if we... I think we might never need it, really. We could be completely nuclear free even just with our solar panels alone, I think. In theory, at least. Okay, that can take a little while. Yeah, from here we can then take over more of the landmass. Hey, look at these more angry, silly little homeless locals. And it also exploded. Ah, you gotta love it. The signs of democracy. And part of me is thinking I probably could force the new and improved one there. Right. Random realization. I don't think I have anyone storing heckin' bricks. I'm not even making bricks right now. Which could turn into an issue. Right, so where do we... There's the rock mine. Oh. That's why. There we go. Need to do a similar thing for Gleeba with heating towers, but with an extra caveat. Burn spoilage as temperatures are low, and then steam tanks are low. Or we are full of spoilage, in which case burn the fuckers as fast as you can. Yeah. That is something I'm looking forward to with the whole, Gleeba shenanigans. And here, though, we do a quick little... There we go. Oh, they're so upsetty in the spaghetti. Yeah, because this is mildly annoying, because then they keep on going here, keep on saying, getting the alarms until they finally die from the mines. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to look at the mine walls, the new and improved Hondo mine block. It could be better if we just, remove this line of mines. I was on the Hondo branded kill zone. I'm glad you like it. Very Dr. Robotnik from Sonic. I guess that, yeah. I can see that. I was thinking more of, repeating the name over and over in a pattern, like, Louis Vuitton. But I guess that also works. See there, yeah, now if they hit the first mine, they're in the lasers kill zone, so that's sort of random stopping should be happening again, because once they get hit by the first mine, they get stunned, then they get lasered. That'll hopefully cut down on that a little bit. But that was a fun little thing. Distraction. See, words, I know them. I've spoken. I've spoken words in my time. Now, you need to be an ice crusher. You are outputting ice heckin' cubes. And you're looking at oxide. Ooh. I was actually thinking of maybe going... Yeah, one down. So if I want to interact with this base, we can put an inserter here. Okay, that just... I totally planned for a door to fit that well. Totally know what I'm doing. If you don't trust me, I'll lie to you a second time. Yeah, two of these consume half. of the output of one of these. Oh, we're doing it this way around though. Fair enough. I'll have to do that in order to get a double belter full of ice. And then we'll have one set of pretty much mirrored and identical, except you're doing the metallic asteroid crushing, you are getting the metal ore. And you're filtering for metallic asteroids. Heck and yeah, boys. Oh, I'm using norm. Oh, isn't that embarrassing? On the way 50? There. Nobody wants that. Right, so now we're making the fuel. Making the oxidizer and the fuel itself. Slowly but surely. Oh, right. Moving to moving from and speed. I was saying, like, wait, these pumps were on. They were not supposed to be on. They were a little bit of oxidizer, but not fuel. Perfect. Now, because our speed is low enough for the pump to go okay, but the number of values pointing towards volcanoes is 3. So, one of these is wrong. Therefore, pumps are not pumping. Things are doing okay. We're like, oh, how come you hadn't any pump? You've been trying to pump, but you weren't actually connected. So now we have fuel going in all the fuel holes. Oxidizer going in all the oxidizer holes. They even have a little bit of thruster fuel in there now. And the thing is, because if something happens and the system doesn't want to work, then if you manually pump in some fuel or something, you just go here and just click that one off. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Turn off the control behavior, and it has a little bit of time to just put in more fuel or oxidizer. Alright. Whole bunch of carbon. Whole bunch of this stuff. Now situation is as good as can be, pretty much. While actually going through... Yeah, well, here's a good example of why we need to have a larger belt for the ice. So these guys will be grabbing some more of the appropriate asteroids. Because now we're filtering them. This way we shouldn't need to have an ejection port for waste. Now, all of that done. How's our power looking, by the way? Production is 17, we're consuming 2.2. Perfect. Hey, finally got our blue accumulators as well. There we go. Because those will balance these guys out. And we can probably come up with some shenanigans to fill up this empty space. Should be... feel the need for it. For now, though, this is okay. Now we want then a production area for ammunition. Now, the only ammunition we can currently make is still yellow ammo here. So let's start with that one then. That will require a lot of fuel because I'm doing it in a dumb way. I'm importing hecking calcite. And rare foundries. Now, because we don't have this connection, I think we can remove these and put those guys there. That'll be fine. Hey, why am I saying it and not doing it? Oh yeah, because I'm a moron. There we go. Fucking lovely. Symmetry. Pleases me. Right in the noggin. And here, well, we're doing our best with what we got. Then from the space science thingy, we did build this. Oh, it's Gleeba all in. There we go. Alright, so the idea is because we can then reorganize this shit. Alright, let's see here. So the idea is, yeah, we look at the rock signals, and if any of them are not being filtered for, then it's okay to crush that in and gamble for it to become something else. Yeah, enable, disable. Depending on the signal here. Yeah, heckin' perfect. Just need to add the red signal into their inputs. The red signal is here. Perfect. Yep. Apparently we have an excess of metallic. Yep, you're under 28. None of the others are running. Huh. I'm wondering if I should have multiples of these two. But okay. Belts are nowhere near full. And yeah, that's what that is. 300. So let's put these two. Like 300. And I feel like, yeah, the majority of ores we keep on having is, in fact, metallic. Okay. One for these. This is very rare to happen, but, you know, it's good to have there. And then these two. Now, they're both reacting to the exact sort of limit, though. So I can see there being issues, but oh well, it is what it is. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. Alright, water is still being produced as much as possible. Put those in so you can make more water for less. All it'll cost us is power, but we ain't got power production in the bag. There we go. Yep, production is good. That's good. We got so much storage. It's insane. We can turn you off. Turn you off. There we go. Wow. Is that an asteroid factory? Hello there, Sykes. Sorry. No. It's a fuel factory currently. We're gonna also turn it into a ammo factory. But yeah, but we are harvesting the rocks. Oh, it's about to get into the... There you go. And it goes boom. And then the grabbies would hopefully... There you go. Grab some of these lovely little bitty bits. I'll harvest more effectively, more aggressive. Oh. Double shoot. I need to make sure they're all actually getting emptied properly. That was a little embarrassing. We're like, why isn't that one grabby? I'm grabbing anything. Oh, because it had... Pockets were all the way full. Okay, now that's working. We got some more ice happening. We have... large amount of metallic asteroid bin. We're gambling those forth to hopefully make more ice. We need the ice to make the water. We need the water to make the fuel. But our fuel reserves are doing pretty well. So that is nice. So now we can do what I said I would do like a few seconds ago, which was look at... Oh, there you go. These guys. We need one of these to turn iron ore and calcite into molten iron. And the other guy to turn that stuff into plate. There we go, and I shall call the... Exactly like that. The ore balancer. Balancer. But the balancer. And we click it here, and we go check out... no, not... No, it's fine. Create blueprint, and I'll just put you there for now. Don't need to look at those. Because we have the iron ore making one. Oh, easy access to calcite, so it would probably be easiest to just have it here, right? There we go. Already got them calcites. Then... And that is very annoying that we can't sort of fit these in a neat way. That was sort of be the neatest, but then we're blocking off the entire wall here, which I kind of didn't want to do. So what if we then have this storage behind you instead, friendo? There we go. That makes sense. Plus, we can fit these things here down. There you go. Making perfect. Because this thing's gonna eat a lot of power. Just saying. And to the point, we probably just... ask for a couple of those. Productivity bonus plus 18%. 18% more water per block. Which is okay. Okay, fuel stores are growing. And let's see, can I do... We could have this guy like this far away pretty much. And you would be then feeding into... We need an assembly machine. Oh, otherwise 25. Making rare ones. Nice. Because those would then be making bullets. Now my plan is to have... And the ore being fed to this guy. Bit like that, right? And then send that up there, make ammo, send the ammo back to the platform hub, and use these same sort of looping systems to then store extra plates and things, maybe some ammo. Then we'll measure, like, if we have an X amount of ammunition inside the hub, don't put any more inside, so that'll then stop the production, and then the ammo that we do have, we just send on out. Now the thing is, currently we are only doing red. We're gonna want to turn that one off. And turn that one off. These remaining slightly high is A-okay. Oh, and turn that one off. Now let's see here. Now if you were to make... See, we can't make these because we need copper. And we don't get copper until we go to Gleeba. So this will produce 6 per second. One of these consumes 8 per second. I can make 2 bits of ammo per second. In that sense, we might want... So 2 of these make 12. Okay, 3 of these feeds 2 of these. Fair enough. Alright, so there we go. And but if we want to use the squiggly, I guess we make it like that then, eh? When we're doing it. Don't need calcite to melt the ore? Yes. That's why I'm importing the calcite. I mean, we're on Vulcanus, so why not? Calcite to make the... How do craft rare buildings? Craft with quality, scrap with quality, repeat, or do you make high quality materials? A little bit of both, because when you scrap with quality as well, then you get the... So here's my current like setup of all these random Gamba machines, but usually this current basic setup is 3 machines, right? You have your basic with quality currently, because I only want rare at this point. So anything that is not rare gets scrapped, and its output will either feed into this guy or that guy. But it's passive provider chest. So in case this outputs blue materials, then the requester chest here will request them, and we'll try to make straight into a rare one. And same here. So, you know, we keep on gambling from a normal setup, and every now and then it'll produce, you know, a blue one. The green one can also produce blue ones, and if it doesn't produce a blue one, we scrap that one too. And every scrapping has a chance of improving the quality of the materials. So it is a sort of virtuous loop, if you will. See, I was going to say, I thought the fancy asteroid processing recipes were locked behind the Gleeba science. I think they are, yeah, the fancy asteroid ones. But what I'm doing is just volcanist style stuff. I want to put these like this, I guess. Oh, mining productivity increased. Very good. Yeah. See, that's why we keep on making yellow ammo, because we can't get our hands on good old copper, because copper is behind Gleeba science. Hey, Zan of Sun's doing well? Well, hello there, fluffy buttocks. I am, in fact, doing quite well. Having a good time. Some might say, having a ball. Don't stop me now. There. Now these will then output the plates here. Let's go here, and this will eventually get filled with plates. And these will produce ammo. And ammo gets sent here. Well, they're logically looking at enable or disable if yellow ammo is greater than, let's say, 2,000. There we go. Now expanding your totalitarian rule Factorial expansion. Absolutely, Fluffy Buttocks. Gleeba calls for aid. They demand democracy. And the factory will answer. Oh. Oh yeah. Heckin' power. Nice. Good. Now they processing to make calcite? Yeah. But then I'm just importing it from Volcanist right now. You know, it's. You know what? Why not? Let's import even more. Even more calcite. Just because I can. Now, then I guess it's time to... Oh. There. Now the ore is being smelted. Plates are being made, and they're all being consumed. I'm making 4 bullets a second. And if... Oh, less than. There's less than 2,000 yellow bullets. Make more, because we got some space here. Decent amount of inventory. Now, currently, everything is working pretty powerfully. And even then, man, the power production of a rare heckin' solar panel is pretty great. But of course, I'm above Vulcanus, so that does affect things. I do need to remember that one. Oh, yeah. Well, seeing as we can do it, and I think we might be able to maintain the power. Let's call in a little something something. Like this. Oh, there's only 10 of those. Oh well. All the green ones. Plenty of those. Seeing if we add another layer of defense with some laser turrets. And we'll give those the special instruction to only shoot the small boys. And then the turrets here can shoot anything bigger. And that'll make hopefully make life a little easier. All of these are grabbing. Ooh, you're grabbing all of it. Where's my logic? There's my logic. Yeah, anything below 300. And everything that we have in excess of. Oh, which we technically, I guess, don't have at all right now. Will be ground into other things. Oxidizer full. Fuel full. Water, not so much. Getting there, though. Slowly but surely. Plate production is going strong. Accumulators are full. Everything is A-okay. Now if we look here, we do have... Yes. And the question is, how... Target priority would be Should we only do the small ones and ignore the mediums? What happens on the planet while you're in space? Well, I mean, we can look at Fulgora here. No, the factories are factoring. Things are happening. Everything keeps on happening here. Same as here. Production continues. Also, my dude is currently just hanging out here on Fulgora. Don't remind me. Here, have one of those. Moving to another planet? I am gonna go to Gleeba. Because Vulcanus is vulcanizing. This is where we're building the ship, actually, above Vulcanus. And then on Novice, we did some... We put down some mines. We signed our defenses. Put down some more artillery, more guns. Claiming more of these lands in the name of democracy. And, you know, there's a lot of... Novice has a lot that needs upgrading, like a lot. I don't want to look at it. I look at Gleeba all in instead. And if we look at here, target priorities is huge. All the way down to medium. And ignore the unlisted. There you go. Okay, and the problem is, yeah, we can't really fit the lasers down here very easily. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna want one here. So the important part is that we get them to have at least somewhat overlapping. I got these. There you go. Now the laser is focusing on all the tiny ones. Most of them here up front. I'll remove every second one so that I can then put the more accumulators down. But only on the sides. No, already put down all the 50 accumulators. Available on planet is only 14. Could you give some green ones then, friendo? Now it's getting mined. Yeah, Gleeba awaits. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no hypocrisy. Quilla yet? No. Holy crap, you have a lot of turrets on your sides. Place those other solars accumulators. Yeah. I mean, I have all the gun turrets because I'm daisy chaining turrets into each other. As you know, hypocrisy on the YouTube side. Don't need more of those, don't need more of these. We have an excess of laser. Nothing's happening, we're making crazy amounts of ammo. We're doing our best to collect large amounts of rocks. No, doggo. Now, on the planet, 80. Sure, bring me more. There we go. Anything else spooping along here? Nope, just these. And we're getting another 50. And then we have more than enough walls. We get 1,000 units calcite. More than 1,000 units calcite. And an excess of thrusters and all the other goodies. One rare cargo landing pad. Fly directly to the edge of the system. You have enough batteries and firepower to get there. Nah, we gotta get the Gleeba first. No, first we gotta get this thing to Fulgora, then the Gleeba. Can't need research. It's true as well. On this way. Now, 2 belt outer ring, first bullets made on platform, second space ores, still working towards more from space ores. Now making a stationary ore platform to feed planet. Yeah, that could be fun to do actually. Feeding the planet from space. Yeah, but currently we need more ice. And here it is. If you know what, let's do this. We have. Oh, sure. Change our maximum from 300 to 200. So now it'll be the grinding up the iron and the carbon, and hopefully then there's a chance that it'll start producing some more ice. Now, if it was sensible, I might add some sort of logic system that detects if ice is, below, or like if ice cubes especially are below a certain point, grind more ores into other ores. But currently we're just detecting, like, if we're no longer requesting, say, iron ore, like filtering into the grabbers, then any excess iron ore you have, you should just start grinding up and see what you get. Things are kind of working. Our fuel situation is full. Water is not, but it's working on it now. And I need to go to the toilet. So do my dogs, by the way. I need to go to the backyard. And we need to then also figure out what all do we need for... Do you have any, like, pre-made... No. Right, there we go. That's one. Here's the building kit for one rocket launch platform. Might as well bring it all with us when we go to... Oh, it's not completely true though, is it? You're missing your blue chips. 200 blue chips, 1,000 concretes. There. We got 34,000 available. Because you can't bring the entire launch platform, but you can bring in all the things you need to make one. Apparently, yeah, our steel is all being eaten by those machines, which makes sense, I guess. Now, did I or did I not? Oh, I was gonna make this, then I got confused, then I got distracted, as I do. Oh, all of that steel is coming from down here? Vulcan is better with speed or productivity modules. I assume you have enough power here for both. And since you have infinite resources, speed makes more sense. But for oil-based recipes, productivity might be better. That's very true, Sankira. Yeah, my power production is just ridiculous. 3.8 gigawatts, never got even close to it. And it's very easy to just make more of these. I could even just upgrade these to higher rarity and even more power. And yeah, for here I just do speed. The speed is what we make here. But yeah, like I said, I need to go to the toilet desperately. And we'll wait for these things to hopefully make more steel. Right. Actually, wait. Let's have a quick key. Oh, looky. There we go. There we go. I do believe we have some blue foundries. So those will increase our crafting speed even further. And even then, you're not really keeping up. Okay, getting rid of the rock is not going fast enough. And yeah, it's fine. Sorry, Bubbles. I've made that into an even faster remover shit. There you go. All right, excellent. So now those empty faster, which means we can find one of these. Make these guys go even faster. Ooh, you're running along on lava of all things. Of course, I don't think we have anyone. Making those offshore pumps. What the heck? Well, what do you know? There we go. Try to make faster offshore pumps and shit. Also, try to steal some lava from here. Okay, the number remains high. Good, good. And this guy keeps on producing about 10 feet of steel per second. Wonderful. Wow. I don't notice any higher quality goods. Ask no hypocrisy. I got the like rarity things here happening, so I got like rare. Ooh, making rare turrets. Like artillery as well. Lovely. That is second nice. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. And some rare radars. Which Gleeba will absolutely have to quest. Nice. Because we're gonna need those for Gleeba. Still available, apparently 0. Everything that's being made is being freaking stored. Ooh, rough. Oh yeah, so Vulcanus needs a entire new area for just making crazy amounts of steel. Not impossible. Ooh, we have a cargo landing pad at the ready. Then we have the extra, there we go, cargo bays, which also are handy on the ground. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you all with the joys of the Gleeba system. And I'm gonna go have a quick little break. I'll be right back. Then we'll improve the steel production in Vulcanus so we can actually get this shit working. And then there's not that much left, and I guess it's Gleeba time. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello, I returned. It was emptied, stream was emptied, and I grabbed myself a cup of coffee. What the heck is this? Oh, a shadow. But the good thing is, well, I guess we're waiting now. We have a whole bunch of ice. What are my detectors saying? Not bad. Wonderful. And... oh, sorry. Ooh. Okay. Let's fix that one. Since I do have the blue ones. Oh. All right. I did it this way so we can add another one if necessary. Oh, and there you go. Just chuck all the rock into the pits as soon as is absolutely possible. Yeah, we don't need a gun. Yeah, there's no need for an ammo factory here anymore. At least not right now. At least not one like this. The entire thing is absolutely and horrendously outdated. Oh. Beep. One tiny little piece of mist concrete. How dreadful. Alright, and then we can do a... okay, well, those are now maxed out. Excellent. Well, let's see about doing a completely separate, dedicated Crazy About Crazy Factory or just making steel. In fact, because we have the bits and pieces for so many things. Where's my random box making machine? Okay, right. So if we then here look at well, just these. But rare versions thereof. And you're looking at also right, so where are you getting these from? Cool, because I knew we had some rare steel chests. No idea if we have rare other shit. The mines of Nauvis. Right. There. And then we add the speed modules. So they go from producing 3.8 per second to 11.4 per second. More robots. 11.4. 17.1. And now this one is not keeping up. There you go. There you go. Look at them go. Inserting so goddamn hard. They're doing their darndest. They're doing their best. There you go. Now at least they should be there. Available on planet. Now the number's growing. The good thing is this also means that the other Gamba machines should be producing much more efficiently now. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so what do we need to start a new base there? We're gonna need crazy amounts of belt, maximum amounts of all the greens. We have large amount of gun turrets. We're bringing with us, in theory, a bunch of piercing rounds magazines. We do not have another one of these blueprinted rare machine makers. There you go, sure. Making... What should they be making? I was thinking about... I'd like a rare rocket launcher. It's one of the things we'll be needing. So yeah, there you go. Rocket launcher. Same for that one. Same for that one. Ugh, my volcano's run is a rough one. I had one fair-sized deposit of tungsten near the landing site, and I explored really far away and found no more tungsten yet. I mean, I also had to go very far to find more tungsten. I think, yeah, we have one site here. Landing site is here, so yeah. I don't know, 3 or 4 worms had to die. Then there's one here. Oh, and then there was, yeah, one... And this one was here, a tungsten site as well. Yeah, here. And that was the original one. And that one, the very first tungsten I found was inside a worm site. So then we dealt with that one. Then I killed many worms. Then here 2.4 million. 2.6 million being mined. And then the next one I'm aiming for would be this 1.610. So these ones look like they could be mined sensibly enough. But I'm hoping... Oh, and this one too actually looks... That one looks pretty good. Most of these definitely get a train station close by and have all this get mined and belted over to the station itself. But for now, we don't need to expand into there just yet. Just like Macau site from here is actually being just straight up belted into the factory currently. So at some point we're gonna have to have then, properly dedicated mines for calcite, tungsten and everything, and then have also a very extensive train network. Oh, it's gonna be grand when we finally get to it. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Chili boyo. Gleeba soon. Well, be indeed, I'm working for it. Now, hopefully I can find some of that distance. I got north and south that far. East and west have yet to be explored. Killed many worms. Thank goodness for handheld nukes. Ooh, I've yet to bring any nukes. But yeah, a large array of turrets has worked out quite well. Yes, good. We need the robots. We're trying to make these things work out. Yeah, Gleeba is pretty much ready to go. So that's why I'm now looking at a sort of trying to figure out what all I need to bring with me. We have all of these we'll be needing. We have turrets. We don't have power lines. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bring me 50 of those. And then... Wow. I can absolutely bring 500 green uncommon bulk inserters. That's going to make life a lot nicer. Then I do believe I should have a pre-made group that use other things for all the chests. There we go. And make that 100 of each, please. Got those. Then we're gonna want stuff for roboports. $30 of those. Ooh, those guys aren't doing that hot. Okay, more greens though. Ooh. That's gonna be rough. That one down to 200. 500 green logistics spots. $250 green constructors. And like 500 normal builders as well. Because the logistics box won't be running around with me too much, but then these guys will be. So this is my logistics system. Alright, so then we needed... Oh, this was... Right. Oh, that's fine then. And... Yeah, still plenty of space, so we're gonna bring with us... 1,000 rail. $40 of those. 10 of those. Many stacks of those. I don't think we're going to be needing the artillery turret just yet. They can wait. Any other kit and gear? Yeah, we can... Yeah, we'll survive without one. It'll be fine. And... Right, the power lines. Alright, that should keep us... Hey! Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Alright, so that should... That one's gonna take a while. Oh, it's already done. That is why I love my Vulcanus resources. You can build so many, like, just things. And then, with a large amount of rockets, you know, get that rocket going extra fast. Looking forward to building these even bigger. Bigger, badder, better. Heck yeah. I love the fact that I can send in a whole bunch of these freaking rare roboports. And 18, 20. We could get a stack of rare gun turrets, but it's mostly for range, so these are actually better for the for our friend, the thing. The space platform. That one. Now, These are all my gambling machines working on magic random bullshit go. Anything less than blue needs to get destroyed. Oh. There we go. You might as well ask for, there you go, green chests. There we go. A whole lot more aggressive recycling. But all in all, did we bring the logic things as well? Inventory almost full, but not fully full. We got a bunch of gun turrets. We got some red ammo, which doth remind me. No, we don't need to look at that at all. What we need is to change your filter. There we go. All the requests are here. We have substations. We have... what kind of power situation did we have on Gleeba? Well, just in case. Take 2 stacks of these. And... more of those. Ooh, and might as well add to this one. A stack of rare ones. Oh, we don't have enough? Oh, tragic. Well, how about the green ones then? Lovely. Miners, factory. Ooh, thank you. See, I was... on the way, 20. Well, that'll be enough to get us started. And then we need... rare assemblers. Oh, we don't have enough. We have the uncommon ones though, so... on the way, 25. What the hickety heck? What is this, Vulcanus? You're one of the things that should have been like producing bullshit here for God knows how long. Ah, I see. There, now to keep that stuff still working. And here as well, we get a first look at the anything less than blue goes here. Anything greater than green can go there. And then to recycle the entirety of that shit. And we do a rare maker blueprint. Get that going. Anything less than blue? Oh, that way around. There we go. You can just keep on going forever. Freaking bolt hell. Love it. Ah, personal laser defense. Not enough to fill up one rocket, you say? You're on the way, 15. Well, that's okay. I need a couple, I guess. Have any more of these rare batteries as well, friendo? One? Well, tragic. I'll be okay without that one then. How was Fulgora's armor gamba? Did you ever get... Oh no, of course you didn't get done. Oh man, I'm done. Alright. There you go. Okay, this time I actually remember to get on the train as well. Lovely. We need to come here then to collect some Tesla turrets, and I guess there would be better accumulators to be had over here, eh? But yeah, 15 is better than none. So now we have... You wouldn't happen to have now on Blue Factor. My god, all the way 25. Lovely. I'll take it. And they use 20 miners. Yeah, the local... Okay, yeah. Local power with the freaking furnace tower fire things. So once we have this stuff done. On the way 25. Yeah, that didn't work. Time to empty that inventory. Oh, I had a rocket launcher. Neat. Out of time. Well, welcome back, Neff. Hope you're having a good time. Bring those with me. Think I'll be needing those too many, but right. I require electric engines. Is this the Interstellar OST? Nope. This is just the music from Fulgora. Game's own music is what we're listening to here. Yep, all that is. Oh. Who is holding you back now? It's heckin' Rock. Who would have guessed? I would never have guessed that, Rock becomes the issue. I really thought it was for a second. They really went all out with the music for the DLC. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the game by itself already has really fun music. And then, yeah, the planets and their musics are, like, so individual. It is absolutely lovely. So this is bullshit I'm bringing with... not sure why I have this shit. Please, empty my pockets. So I may jump into the train and head back again. While I look at the good old Gleeba and satisfaction good, satisfaction good, satisfaction good, satisfaction good. Including more cargo bays and a cargo landing pad, radar. Okay. I think that's everything. Add station. Volcanist. Add weight condition. All request satisfied. Circuit condition. Right. Well, good thing I'm having a look here. No do. For the longest time, I've been playing this game, and I've been wishing, oh man, I wish I could also shorten thousands with K, and I could. I just... Man. Would add passenger present, so, because in the beginning I'll most likely be controlling it a lot more manually, back and forth. Next station is Fulgora. All requests satisfied. I wish we could copy-paste these. Is there a way to copy-paste? If someone knows, let me know. If you don't, well... If it's not possible, then it's not possible. Not much that can be done about that one. So these are 10k, 10k. Here we have 10k, 10k. Excellent. All requests satisfied. Add weight condition. Passenger present. Passenger present. And passenger not present. And there you go. But when we get the Gleeba, it doesn't, do anything too silly. Well, that should be everything for Vulcanus. We have then a few slots left. So first we go back to Fulgora. Because I did bring all this nonsense here for a reason. One being... adding a couple of upgrades, people. Upgrades. I thought a certain way I brought that, but that's fine. Those go there as well. Oh, that's why. M, zoom, E, Q, replace. Hello, what is shipping from Vulcanus in such volume would require that many silos? Oh, okay, on Vulcanus, I just like building my new spaceships and everything. It is like the Forge world, because there's infinite amount of steel, iron, copper, all that. So I just build all kind of stuff there en masse. And that way it's easier to ship stuff off. And for Fulgora, I don't know yet. I just like building these big ones. Now, why aren't you... Why aren't y'all behaving? Why is no one building this thing? Oh, that's an uncommon one. Right, we had an uncommon one, but I kind of put it somewhere else now, didn't I? Okay, fair. Yeah. Do you understand? There we go. Those robots can deal with that. And we brought... Here we go. Oh. That's why. You had a storage right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go help these robots out from just doing dumb shit like that. Wait, this is Fulgora. Whoops, that makes a bit more sense. Sorry, it's a little early for me. Hey, no worries. I mean, my Vulcanist one has way more rockets, and for Fulgora, I'm not sure what all I'll be exporting, but I think it's just fun to have a lot of options like this. Ah. And the factory must grow, regardless of actual need. Absolutely. And especially because the more of those, in case something gets backed up, it'll take forever to then finally start building more rockets. So if something has gotten backed up, at least I can turn up and have a whole bunch of rockets like pre-made, send stuff up, and then I can, try to fix stuff later. But at least I can get what I came here for, which, usually you do here. Alright. And we see if the Gammatron eventually makes a fancier mech armor. Alright, now I'm all out. Those are all working. We'll have to be exporting some of these. And oh yeah, ammo's made elsewhere. This one, okay, I'm supposed to then also expand here to actually start making the science on this island. And, you know, eventually. I'll pick up that one too. And these here, I just put there because, you know, oh, fair point. How about you all have a buffer chest here? Not with these, though. But I would love for you to request... We're not making these here. Logo's misbehaving. Because then it'll be a shorter way away from here. Hmm? Temporary L pickup. There we go. Give me a quick sec. There we go. I return. Once more. Now. Right. Also, here. I have these. Now, I should be able to go into space. I should have made a better submachine gun, too. Oh well. So while we wait for all this nonsense to happen, let's have a look at Gleeba and see, can this, you know, does it fly? We have all this extra fancy goodness here. So, Fulgora waits. Thrusters remain at... Go up to 94, 95... 96% efficiency. Seem to be... Okay, the efficiency keeps on growing. Thruster fuel and oxidizer remains relatively low. Excellent, excellent. And that fuel ain't going heckin' nowhere. Yeah, because we get very good speed thanks to being rare. And yeah. Yeah, and lasers are absolutely getting the job done. So now all the turrets are focusing on anything bigger than small. And then there were the small ones are getting lasered. How is power looking? We're spiking up. And yet the accumulators have not gone down even once. Even with the lasers working relatively hard. Well, we have 1 gigajoule. Actually 50 rare ones and 27 these. Because I think, yeah, this one is 15 worth 3. So we have essentially 150 accumulators plus almost 50 extra accumulators there as well. So, making very good progress. Oh! And the filters are all content. We could, seeing as we're now traveling, we can increase this to 300. So please grab more. Because we can fit them easy. I just had 200 earlier because that helped me activate the reprocessing. Well, you're doing good. Wow. I'm like really... Things are just working out. Nice. Well, what do you know? We've gone down here from... With 6 of these, I wonder if we look at one from 25,000 in one to... Around... A couple of thoughts. We could increase the length of the pulse here. See if we can make the ship faster, just for the shits and giggles. Nowadays, twice a second for, what is that? 3/16 of a second down, so yeah. So, but then to 25. Oh, the fuel pulse is longer. Our efficiency is dropping. Our speed is increasing. Oh! Okay, will it go below 95%? Doesn't look like it, but oh, look at that speed. And that thrust. So yeah, we're gonna have a longer pulse, giving more fuel, because the efficiency remains good. And with the rear engines... Yeah, okay, it's funny. Yeah, you can give your rear engines more fuel and you'll get there faster for less fuel. Yeah, we went between all the way to Fulgora, and the tank went down around 3k. Not bad. Not bad at all. And look at our power consumption during that trip. Oh, now the accumulators are now going down a little bit, but that is because we're on Fulgora. So from here forward, it might get a little trickier. Of course, we could just put on more solar panels, and if we're smart, and most likely we'll do this entire area will be turning into a nuclear power plant. Most likely. Oh, you bastard. I forgot. God damn you, Fulgora. Stole my shit. Forgot to turn this one off. But I need those for things, friend. Very well. So Gleeba will now request $500. Wait. There we go. How many do we actually need, though? 200. Fine. There. Send me a rocket of 200 in. And, while you're at it, Gleeba shall start requesting some other lovely things, like... First of all, Tesla ammo. We'll say, first leave that on 0, so we'll see how many we can get. There it is, Tesla turret. And rare ones. Available on Planet 46. I don't think we'll be needing... Let's make it 40. Yeah, we don't have any rare turbines, so I realized I should probably have brought these with me. Oh well. Can't be helped. Alright, let's see here. Stack size 100, draw capacity 100. Available on planet 2,200. Might as well make it 400. Yeah, we never made any rockets here. All of these are good. Quick check on the Fulgora. Yeah, stop requesting those. Right. And Gleeba. So with 40 of those to start with. Two more of those. And you're happy with those? Fantastic. Now, the more I look at it, the more I think we got it all. Yep, more than enough. Right, we can cancel unloading. Right. Silly me. Okay. Travel up to Gleeba and finally gonna make our way to that soggy place known as Gleeba. Fulgora was a fun time, but yeah. Can't wait to get my hands on some heckin' spider bots. And where's my hey, surely this place had a support station, right? That would explain why they're never getting any support. Double check. Don't see one there. Nope. Plastic. There you are. Ooh-wee. I would like you to add these. and these to the shopping list. I wonder if I should make a copy paste of the support train and more than one of them running around. There you go. Got a limit of 2. No one else is using this. At least not they're not supposed to. Why are there 2 scrap trains trying to go in there? Trains are us. There we go. So that way these should eventually get their modules, even though we kind of forgot to ask for the green ones now, didn't we? That's okay. Also undo that one. Yep. The electrolyte solution. Produce here. Holmium is what we're lacking. Oh. It's unusual. Or not. I would explain it. There was no drain here. There's one of these, right? Yeah. That should be the only place that'll take the whole Holmium ore. Man, Holmium production is just so heckin' slow. Maybe... I'll have to manually do it. Because they're being redirected sort of by anyone. If there were more options... Anyway, but it is time to be gleeballing. Leave that place to its fate. Oh. Oh, perfect. These will fail us too. Excellent. Now we're doing it, chat. Finally, after all this time. It's been days, months. Yes. Finally, gleeballing. Gonna get there, and we're gonna get soggy. The way God intended it. Absolutely divine. I just love shooting watching the arms grab all the things, and the guns to shoot all the stuff. Ah. Brings me joy. It really does. I was wondering, I wonder why there's so many rocks on this side of the belt, and realize, yeah, because we're going forward, so these guys are grabbing the most stuff, and they output on the outside of the belt. Control my mustache because it's misbehaving. I'll celebrate with coffee. We're almost there, chat. Oh, we're almost there. And our power. Oh, yeah, well, accumulators are going down. Oh, look at that. Such a little bit of a nubbin. Doing so well. Hot dog. You gotta love good quality equipment, eh? It has come to pass, my friends. We have arrived at the Gleeba. Oh, crike, I found a massive demolisher. Now that's a big one. That is very true. There is like the huge demolisher, I think. Because I think that a small, medium, large, and there might be a huge, a heckin' humongous, and that is an achievement that I at least do not have yet. That could be fun. Now, yeah. Land is doing well. I want to have a look at my logic systems here. We have so much ice. Oh. We're only grabbing ice, and because we're not grabbing anything else, you guys should be, yes, you are doing the magical rock gamba. And because on Casino Royale, I had similar, like, storage on belt solutions, but I was storing actual rocks, and that was causing trouble with the logic. So doing it this way around is a lot better. Way better. This is much better than Casino Royale. Flea balling? It's free balling. Just in case someone didn't get the joke. And I guess we could, like, we can't add modules. No. Maybe it's better that way. I mean, we could add some power efficiency in other places, but these guys are doing pretty well. Okay. So. Now I guess we'll do it proper. First we send down the cargo landing pad. Ah yeah, and it can't leave. Also, pause thrust, there you go. No going. Time for me to drop the planet. Gleeba. Summer Gleeba. Yeah, it's always exciting when they first land on a new planet. Oh, beautiful. Steamy. We did it, chat. We're on Gleeba now. Sunny Comb will give us rot. Boom buff, rot, and wood. It's all rotten here. Oh.
A-E-I-O-U and sometimes joulutorttu.
Ah, crap, it got me. Oh no, crap dice. Well, a massive one is... should maybe not that surprising.
Yo.
Yo. How you doing? A-E-I-O-U and sometimes joulutorttu. Nice one, I thought. This goes in Trace Ross. Okay, and see, now we actually have a gun with ammo. I can Tesla ammo. Shocking. Let's have a quick look around first. Iron stromatolite. Mine copper stromatolite. To let you know, no Robocop today. It's not available. No snacks. Oh, that's tragic. Fulgora add a second color, not just vomit after pizza. I mean, it is, natural colors. It is greens and yellows and so on.
Have a drink on me.
Well, thank you, Beanie. With the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Finish that one. Gleeba is nice. Fulgora is dull. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, my bad. Yes. I would agree. Yeah, Fulgora can get a little heavy. Keeping you fresh. Exciting. Yeah, the copper ones were the green. There's stone ore. There you club dub. A boom puff. There you go. Iron stromatolite. Now we have unlocked the secrets. Well, some secrets of Gleeba. Now then I find the jelly nut. And the Yumako. The jelly stem. Jelly.
For some reason, my potato salad container is empty.
Oh no! Did you eat it all, Thor? Someone has fed upon the potato. Small egg raft. Maybe. Well, you've earned it. Go on, treat yourself. Small egg craft. Okay, so look at these stromatolites. Hairy club nubs. Oh, Yumaka tree. Alright, got the spores. That wasn't the jelly nut in the purple zone. There you go. A biochamber and artificial soil if we craft nutrients. If we need some spoilage. Oh, they did go boom. Alright, looking at this place, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to have like a regional factory here, then we do farming here and here, and then we just, ship stuff over to, to begin with. Oh yeah, farming needed to be on these fancy colored ones. Because that way, when, the farming releases spores, and that'll piss off the natives. So, if they're slightly further away from here, that should help, right? Craft on here. Iron plates, electronic circuits, nutrients, pentapods, and landfill. Well, fair enough. Oh, look at that giant radar on the, mini map there. Not bad. Wump. And now, no, Gleeba shall send down. Where's the thing? I'm thinking, oh, I'll look for the blue points, you know, they're rares, right? Nope. That won't help me too much. Those. There. Now it should also be able to receive. That's a lot of inventory. Oh, Gleeba. Then down your droids. Sure. Yeah, looks about right. Got everything we can send, so yeah, head back to Volcanus. I believe in you. Oh yeah, that's right, because we can go directly from Gleeba to Volcanus. So in the Fulgora that needs in-betweeners. So we might then do a sort of large cruiser that goes through all of the places. Well, that's like then. Look at all that shit. Goody. What am I even looking at? There we go. Wait, wasn't there like 1,000 units of steel here somewhere as well? Did someone steal your steel? I'm confused. Surely not. Or did you just never receive it? I can't see it. Oh well. I want those and these. And we'll see if we can fit those into our things. Then we need to look at I've forgotten what kind of music was here. I got one power brick. Our output is minus 50%, but it's a rare one, so it's pretty A-okay. So, got a little bit of power. Now, how large is that's a square? And is the mining thing here somewhere? Oh, it's all on me. Fair enough. Not the best, but in the small spaces like that, I shove solar panels just for kicks. In the suit. Oh yeah, same here, but I only have the one. Like leftover solar panel. Now then, let's see here. Yeah, I do the same. So there should be more, like, equipment you unlock here as well. Burnt spoilage. Ooh, into carbon. Jelly nut processing recipe. Jelly nut into jelly nut seed and jelly. You make a mash, you make a seed. And jelly and iron bacteria and spoilage. You make a mash into all kinds of bananas. Nutrient pentabog egg. Water into pentabog egg. Fair enough. Then spoil it into one nutrient. More like fair enough. Ooh, the boilers and heating pipes apparently. And green chippies. Okay. Couple of stacks of green chips. Even more steel than I thought. Landfill. Boiler and heat pipe. There we go. I just noticed that I 41,000 uranium 235 and 33,000 238 on Novice. I think I may have overproduced a bit. It's getting sent to storage. I should plug the hole. Ah, no such thing. That's too much. Now Gleeba then. Should then request. Come here. Even more of those. Too much is subjective. Absolutely. True, I'll just put down more storage chests. Exactly. You know? No such thing. Just more yellow chests. That's what they're for. That's why they exist. Okay, alright. Yeah, more green chips inside containers. $200 to do it. Gross farm quality. I think biolabs, captive spawners, and portable fission reactors all need 235 in some way. I think fission reactors, no, the portable ones, they need nuclear fuel, I think. If I remember correctly. Or just because I ran out of handheld nukes in one Vulcanus and was importing more materials to make more. Nice. I still haven't nuked anything. I have the nukes. Just haven't used them. Alright, Gleeba, you got any green chippies yet? Nope. Fine. We'll have to Vulc in the anus. Okay, let's see here. We do a... Also, I have a feeling might be useful to have some of these. God dang, what was I just about to make? Damn you, my inability to remember shit. Okay, I'm still researching good. You know, acceptably. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And have a wonderful day, friend. Actually, wait, no. Alright. Alright, now this nonsense will also keep running. And we'll hopefully make some... at least some of these. I think we've been able to recycle anything here, so how about... 23 have been made so far? What do you take, by the way? Ah, well, you won't tell me. Some boilers, though. Man, you really have to go to Novice. Hey, you got you what you needed. Fantastic. But other than that, I'd say we're doing okay. Alright, before we're on the way, most of the fancy ones have been dealt with. Quick look see here then at the original, should we say, crafting stack. You're lacking green chips. Should be coming from here, but you're grabbing them all. You're lacking iron plate. Of all things. There we go. Now they're producing faster. Now what I should of course do is replace all of these with EM factories. Do not use electromatic plants for chips. Oh, absolutely no. No personal preference. I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Because, you know, it's one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of things. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it. It's on the to-do list. How about you, Gleeba? 39. There you go. Head off to straight to Novice. And we'll request these. Start with just got one stack of everything. Novice doesn't have a strong rocket presence. It's like a cheat code once I saw how efficient they... Oh, absolutely. And they produce 50% extra, like, as is. Like, for the same input. So they're absolutely worth it. Absolutely, extremely worth it. I'm just lazy. There you go. Turn off unload everywhere except for Gleeba. Alright. Hey, would look at all that rot. I do feel quite silly for just completely forgetting about electric smelters. Whoops. It ran out of ammo, eh? Well, not for long. Oh, yeah, because... Okay, that's why. Yeah, these guys will first burn through the red ammo, then they'll start using the other stuff. 3,544 available, 16 and 500. Excellent, so it's on the way though. And I was just so hecking behind on everything. And you're behind because it's not you, surprisingly enough. That's okay. There you go. Have to reorder the spacing sucks? Yeah, that's what I'm like considering. Like, I'll just have to make a new, better train system and have like dedicated stations for the chips and so on. Of course, the bots will be flying them around quite a lot as well, but you know. Well, now the factories are tiny and way too close to the spaceport. I've just been building new, grander ones further out with foundries and such. And starve the old ones of ingredients and dismantle when empty. Another Jamie, that is pretty much the plan for me as well. But currently this thing just, well, it runs. It still kind of works. So, you know, I don't need to mess with it as is just yet. On Casino Royale, you have Gleeba is the one. Bring a bit more. A bit more. Could you bring a little more? Excellent. And all requests satisfied. Then I want you to head to Gleeba. Oh, that's how we can get into this one easier. Okay, good to know. If it ain't broke, etc. Exactly, yeah. It's so easy to forget. You like lose yourself in all the improvements you can make. But okay, so that guy's just doing its thing. I can't really do much here. Unless I craft a bio chamber. Or make 5. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Because I didn't bring any way to smelt things. Well, I'm dumb. I brought the foundries, but I guess I should have jumped down at least a little bit of calcite to work with them. Whoops. In the meantime, what I could do, though, is... I know, slap down an even better radar here. You can always mine some stone and make furnaces. I'll be honest with you, I kind of forgot that was an option. Oh yeah. This is how the pros do it. Glanville Factory. Now that actually ain't a bad idea. Alright, we got some stone here. Alright, cool. So we do... Alright, Gleeba is heading over, at least, so that's nice. already had the mining rigs. Okay, let's see here. There we go. There you go. But Gleeba has returned, thankfully. I shall send down with all kinds of goodies. Including some calcite. I won't be needing these. Maybe these. Turn you off for now. Turn you off for now. Turn you off for now. There. Fine. Maybe I should have waited for it to finish sending all the stuff. Oh well. Whoops. Come on, boilers. Right. Gleeba should in fact, yes, very much so, bring back some of those for the good old power production. This one still need spoilage and landfill. Right. Now where's that? There you go. There we go. Now we got some robots there, doing some things, minding their own business. And here we got some rocks coming in, and we're finally making landfill. Now the iron plates as well, say. Need some more concrete, you say? How can I only have 800? Oh my gosh. Oof. Well now, Gleeba. Heck. Just bring another set of these. I think we want it from Fulgora. Not right now, I think. Okay, let's get all this stuff. Come give us a visit, would you? Okay, now we got some of those. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about taking copper bacteria too. Hmm. $15 of heat. There we go. Alright. There you go, you silly goobers. Can you make nutrients? You can. Wonderful. Now, do we still have somewhere? Yeah, it's fine. And then with the oh, I really thought we did have accumulators. Well, things are here and there. Sort of kind of maybe working. Now we gotta find those pentapod eggs. We can get our hands on those heckin' biolabs. Well, shoulder-mounted radar laser was surprisingly was pretty powerful. Shouldn't really be that surprising, I guess. Very neat. There we go. Now one of those got made. The bioflux processing. Craft 25 bioflux. Bioplastic. Rocket fuel from jelly. Biosulfur. Biolubricant. Milk mash and jelly. Life is happening. A beautiful life factory. Virtual. Gonna be heckin' grand. There. No, I don't need more of those. Won't need more of those. We'll be okay for now. What if I just bring a hacking nuclear power plant with me? There we go. Looking for 5 minutes on Gleeba and I already know what I did wrong here. That'll happen. No, sure. Let's head to Novice. Import some nuclear power. Stack of those. A little bit of those. I'll be okay with that one. And then you go to Fulgora. I'd say a limit of 10k. 10k. Land instead of nuke from orbit. They're very true. Actually, the first thing I bring to Gleeba and set up, just so the locals know who they're dealing with. Fair enough. Then I want you to go to Fulgora. And from Fulgora, bring these. And that should keep you going for a while. From all problems here, locals were not one of them. First got to visit a neighbor. The first time you get a visit from the neighbors teaches you not to let a second to happen. Swear true. Yeah, they're running out of ammo, yeah, because they're like slowly transitioning from red to yellow. The little laser light show does look pretty fun, though. Undeniably. Although laser weren't good against asteroids. Yeah, I have them all like specializing in only shooting the smaller ones, and then they have the bullets so don't aim on the smaller ones. So that way we save the bullets for anything larger that needs to take more damage, and then for the smaller ones, the lasers can take care of those. And that way also we don't lose too much power. So we save ammo. For the targets that matter. And also, like I said, yeah, don't burn through all of our electricity. Because it is going down. Nice. I don't think we necessarily need all of these, but yeah, it'll be okay. So once you're done... Wait. How the hell are you on Fulgora? Supposed to go to fucking Novus. And also... on the way, full 500, 350. Yeah, this is why, you know, I want many rockets. Fills up your space platform so much faster. Quality on turrets only gives range. You don't always want that. If your laser tech is high, they work better, and of course, higher quality is good. Yeah, they're very true, but at the same time, I mean, the extra range is handy. They are uncommon. So all the turrets. So the extra range is still handy because, you know, it lets us break stuff down in advance, so the grabbers can then grab it. And the lasers will only react to small things. I guess on the side, yeah, it is true. It might be a little pointless. Yeah. There. Now you're heading to Novus, picking up some more shit, and then eventually, next is Volcanus, followed by back to Gleebalicious. All right. There, have another radar. Alright, power's doing okay again. Okay, so these can get to decent heat. So I wasn't sure. Output is 40 megawatts. Okay, so one of those. Okay, good. So then we don't need the nukes. Just need these. Excellent. So then we've got the power. Oh man, they're hungry for the pizza. Whenever plays 5 electronic circuits. Otherwise you can make Mimic Mash and Jelly here. Bioflux. And we have very little seeds and things. We did make, I do believe, some of these. Okay. Okay, having a fun time trying to remember what all one does here. Now this was Yumako, right? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is, the green, right. My bad. Yeah, this is the area we can upgrade with, higher tech. Right. Had to be green for planting, the yellow now. Yep. There we go. There you go. Oh, don't need it yet. So I'll just put it there for storage. Okay. Go. Unlock some good times. Hmm. Well, 25, then we can start making other cool stuff. And with 500 nutrients we get there. Oh dear. Okay, then we'll need the nutrients. Bring me the spoilage, robotos. This time. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. A whole bunch of cliff explosives, because, well, screw cliffs. Do what I want. Let's go farm the locals. How's the Yumaka tree? Oh yeah, farmers, no, locals are red, of course. Silly me. Now, this is egg poaching, fair true. We need water, nutrients, and a pentapod egg in order to make more pentapod egg. Ooh, I missed him right there. And 3 of them this time. Yeah, this was one of these ongoing loops that was always tricky to get started, if I remember correctly, yeah. You know, one of those, you need nutrients to make nutrients. You need your stuff to make stuff. You need the pentapod to make the pentapod. A small stomper. Small strafer. You're now on... Oh, you're on Gleeba. Fantastic. Hang on to everything else for now. And... where did I... move those? I can hang on to those as requests. But what I want next. One set of rare artillery. And 20 bullets. Took me a stupid long time to work out I can make iron/copper bacteria from jelly. And man, every time to restart the ore production, I spent ages chasing those damn plants that contain the bacteria. Yeah, it is this sort of like catch-22, isn't it? The entire system here. You see you. Hecken Yumako. Turret's running low on ammo. Nothing too bad. Make a nutrient from spoilage, bacteria from fruit, etc. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta get back. I guess our first tiny little farm would be here and then there, and then they meet up here, and then, you know, magic might or might not happen. Wump. There we go. Oh, the research thing that got done. Nice. Now I'm halfway through there. And 100 bioflux for the research. And also need artificial soil. And that's when the freakish starts happening, like with the good old captivity. The enslavement. Goody. Alright, so this thing is just no. Making junk. Now with the pentapod we need nutrients. Pentapod and water. Mostly. Hey. There. Nice little silly system, and all it makes is just endless freaking fireflies. Set up on Gleeba. Nice. Hey, yeah, Neff. Finally. Took me a while, but I got there. All right. Now I do believe I can do that. Followed by a request for the thing. Hey, let's go. Grab it. I do believe we have a nice high-end ground to water pump. I'm pretty sure I got one. Doubt if I can remember where though. And of course we'll be needing more storage tanks. Can't see it. Someone doesn't own the DLC. Can you give a simple idea what it is you do on this planet? On this one, as you can see, every single item has, okay, not seeds, but like I'm gonna pick up some of those. And see, there's a bar beneath. Their freshness. Eventually, they all spoil. So everything spoils eventually. So it's one of those things everything must flow. It can never back up because that's when the bad things start happening. And then you have to figure out what to do with this spoilage and this stuff and that stuff. So it is, and you have to design and build a loop that never stops flowing. And that flows fast enough because everything is on a time limit. Everything. You get pissed off. Well, that is how many people feel. I've noticed, or at least some of them. Okay, so this thing is just, you know, it's doing stuff, doing their best. Ideas. I want more a pentapod system. I can make some science here. Rocket fuel from jelly, biolubricants, bioplastics. So many good things, but what we desperately need though is more eggs. Very high popping speed. Oh, and also, if we are gonna do the egg factory, we'll also need some turrets. And some ammo. Because then if the eggs wait for too long, they don't spoil. They turn into enemies. Everything has spoiled everywhere. Start crafting something and it's spoiled. Too bad. Insert is swinging. Spoiled. Exactly. There's so many things that can go wrong in so many ways. You know, what's not to love? So we got the nutrients for it to run, nutrients for it to go. Now we just need the eggs. And the eggs need to go in a little loop-de-loop. There. And the turrets to finish them off. And now I need to find some enemies I can kill. I mean, yes, we need to find some friendly natives to help make a donation to the cause. Plus, the locals absolutely love what you're doing here. The Cascades know it. That's very true. They just love coming by and having a happy little dance. You know? You can see, well, here's one. A small stomper pentapod. And here's a small strafer pentapod. They're guarding this lovely little egg raft filled with eggs. And these, yeah, that's it. These are small, and then they get big. So compare that, yeah, they're larger than, this is like one enemy. And they're pretty tough. Ooh, that's a small red dot. Oh, I love having the mech suit. I can just fly over the shit. I have one egg. It should, in theory, be enough to get the machine started. Egg. See, it took us too long, so the nutrients that were in there started rotting. It's just like these. So we're going to use a filter here. There we go. There you go, yeah, boogers. A egg. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Kimmy, is a egg. Alright. Now they're making eggs. So now the egg need to be used. Literally need to be used. And fast. Means I need more nutrients and iron plates. Steal a whole bunch of those. And landfill. There we go. Nice thing is that you can have inserters prefer spoiled or fresh items. I use it so a buffer chest is full or near enough to throw some eggs away to get incinerated. Ooh, spoiled priority. Selects item based on spoiled percentage. Only takes the effect when the items taken items from an inventory. Ooh, now that is very handy. Yeah. And now we'll need to make the iron. A whole bunch of eggs in our pockets, about to turn into angry aliens. So, what was the recipe here for making these? It was from iron bacteria and spoilage or straight up jelly. I ain't got no jelly. There. Nice and weird and awkward. Just the way I like it. And you could be filtering the iron bacteria. You'll be filtering spoilage. This way, half of these bacteria it produces will be going away, and this guy should be. Well, we need that jelly. Jelly needed brain pain. Jelly. There you go. Jelly. There you go. There you go. Funny little system to make more iron from the bacteria. Because when these lose their freshness, they turn into ore. So we'll wait for that to happen. Let's go collect some, just like this. Nope, those bent bullets are going to hatch any moment now. There you go. Biolabs are happening. Excellent. And there we go. Now it's happening. It might sound like hatching. What the plan there? Well, I mean, that's what we're preparing for, but having... Okay, 2 turrets might not be enough. Let's put even more turrets. And... a little bit more ammo. There we go. Now I'm hoping to pretty much overproduce, better overproduce biolabs, because yeah, the pentapod eggs are a little bit on the tricky side. Ah. I marked about too long, and now the bacteria production has died again. Now what I should of course do is set up the actual farm so we can get the jellies and the mash and all that jazz. At least the landfill factory is already filling the land. And I forgot about that one. There we go. There we go. Now at least we're also collecting the seeds and whatnot, so this tiny little, silly little setup will... Oh, inevitably run out, like it just did. Oh well. We're just making eggs on eggs. Yeah, we need the bioflux for that one. Shit. There we go. Very slow, but better than nothing. Is that giant green overlay from your personal roboports? Oh, this one? Yes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rare personal roboports. Very visible, yes, that I went to Fulgora first. And because you should be inputting the... I think this one might be outputting seeds as well. Can't remember. Hey there, Knap's what is this? It's basically green and blue and no, it's red and black. Very true. No seeds, no. Alright, good. Then I flip that. And you shall instead be requesting said seeds. Fantastic. Robo... No Robo Park? Oh well. Only wood, etc. at the farm area isn't already cleared. Yeah. Well, it seems like it is already cleared, so that's okay. Because see it coming from here. And everything here is pretty much slowly but surely rotting. Hey, okay. Next we'll be needing now the jelly nuts. We need to make proper farms. Next we need these bright spots so we can have a couple of farms here, I guess. The jellies can be... Okay, I almost died. I'm assuming... Yeah, the eggs hatched. Let's burn those. There we go. I was looking at the map and without even noticing, I almost died. Good thing I have my personal laser defense and shields and other goodies. Okay. The jelly nut farm at least will be relatively easy. Come on, I just made them. Where the hell did they go? Oh, 10%. Right. Forgot that they were chance-based. And it wasn't even the jelly we needed. It was the Yumiko. Few more over there. Oh, and the farm is producing already. Lovely. And now it's all running again. Except that guy. There we go. Okay. And we can use the incinerator to get rid of excess rot, as well as, well, the bad eggs. But we're now making a whole bunch of biochambers. So that's good. Alright. Jazz based, some RNG reference. Jazz based. I guess it might be jazz based. And in many opinions, yes, jazz is quite based. But okay, now we have an iron production that'll hopefully keep going at least for a while. We have Yumako production as well. Don't have the jelly production per se, but you know, we can, it's right there. And then that is gonna then, yeah, I think this is the pollution. Here we see the spores which spread and will then excite the locals. So that is actually a very, you know, very lucrative areas, but then, you know, that's why we have the angry locals over there. So yes, we should import the artillery. We can clear some of those guys off. What are you waiting for, Bolin, man? Oh. Forgot about that one. Well, that'll be okay. They didn't come into Gleeba. And unload. Yeah, okay, this one's actually now going through all the planets. And should perform just well. Iron ore is being produced. Our power situation is surprisingly stable, to be honest. It's alright. There we go. Let's build another power brick. I guess if we just have more space to save, that could help a little more. And then we need to, you know, burn all kinds of junk in this one, get the temperature up, and then we can get our turbines functioning, and with them being rear, it should be extra fancy. Yep, ran out of ammo for a little bit because it changed ammo. But the yellow ammo is faring just fine for now. Yeah. Gleeba is doing A-okay. Heckin' beautiful. And I need to go and walk the dogs. Try to get something to eat today. Yesterday was way too late. Well, at least we're getting some seeds collected. So the farms will then be able to activate, and while the farms are working, then we can also get the bacteria from the farms to make sure we can always reactivate the biochambers for pretty much everything. Bioflux is the, well, pretty much the tricky one. But it's not that bad. And then using bot-based nonsense. Yeah, we can keep on producing these. And multiple factories each from one of these. This thing's producing just crazy amounts of freaking eggs. Yeah, even with 3.33 produces too much. But he has to keep going, so we can, you know, keep having them eggs. Were the eggs necessary for the science? Yes, bioflux and pentapod eggs. That was the thing. All right then. Hey, friends, I'm gonna have to raid you all out. Call it a day. It's been a good time, been a lovely time, and tomorrow it will be very different. We'll be returning to Gleeba most likely the day after tomorrow. I usually have a day off on Friday, but I'm feeling like we'll probably make this funny. Make this happen. I'm gonna go home. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Knapsor. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely ride home. Yeah, tomorrow will be very different. We'll be a more Factorio, but it'll be the Kiss Kiss factory with Hazaza and the Twitching. The multiplayer Death World madness will happen. And there, Kyo, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna just raiding on out. Yeah, tomorrow will be multiplayer with the boys, all that madness. And then day after tomorrow, well, then we will return to properly taming Gleeba. Well, before we go, let's have a quick look see here. Because we left this one randomizer machine here on a Fulgora. Has it done anything? I mean, it's doing its best, I suppose. It's trying. Not succeeding, but it is trying. Oh well. Oh boy. Bye-bye, Hannah. Bye-bye, Knapsar. Bye-bye, Hawking Unicorn. Alvarazon, Herikyo. Another Jamie. And all you other cool cats out there. Yeah, let's save the game. Good old 100 times. Click-clack on the exit button. Change the scene. The stream ends. And the Hanu enters the cup. Get that music playing. Good old drink and industry. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Tebehoni. Thank you, No Hypocrisy on the YouTube side as well. Now, let's see. There's anyone I order raid to, doing anything super interesting right now. And anyone I know playing the game right now? No. So I think we're gonna raid. Well, let's return the raid. From a couple of days ago, we're gonna raid Walsp, a wonderful streamer from South Africa who is currently playing on Factorio, but a very different, but also seemingly a very fun game called Menace. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Carpet Ice. I'll send you all over there, and I'm certain you'll have a lovely time. And let's see, let's do like a raid message thing, I guess. I don't know how to do these things. So first we'll have the version for the subscribers. TP raid. That is actually true, yeah. TP raid could also work. So then we could have either, we can do that, and if we can do there we go, TP raid for the I do believe that you should be known to subscriber for the normal TP, and then for the subs, the animated ones. I hope I have a fun time with that one. Oh, forgot to push the button. There we go. Okay. Thank you again. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And I'll be seeing you around. Like I said, tomorrow will be the multiplayer game. Day after tomorrow, back to the mysteries of Gleeba. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Take it easy. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.